Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna check a thing. I'm gonna add this. Pop that. Something like this. Something like that. Love how I just gave up on doing the transition thing yesterday, and now we're just never apparently doing that. So that's fun. Usually there's this lovely transition thing for 5 minutes, but no. I can't be bothered. It is what it is. Today I am the first one in your channel. You sure fucking are, King Theon. Damn. You acted quick on that shit. Damn. I haven't even set up everything yet. Like, I'm not live on all the things yet. God damn, calm down, sir. Well done. And there we are, I think. Hell yeah. Hi and welcome to Witchcraft, people. Welcome to this cringy YouTube intro. Hey. I was waiting. So with that said, hi and welcome to Witchcraft. Hi and welcome to All Things Tarot. That makes me a good support to your channel. It sure fucking does, King Theon. Thank you. Mama Son, I am everywhere. God damn, Damien, you really showed up to this, huh? Now, Damien, first question, have you slept? Fairly important. Hi, Mira. Is Jorge's longing for me in any way? No. They got a few hours. Nice, Damien, because I'm forcing routine into your life. Hey, LZ, how's it going, brother? Dwayne, I'm fucking magical. How are you? And Elevated, how are you? I appreciate that. Yeah, Damien, you're welcome. It's gonna be a bit of an early morning, but you know, I hope you enjoy at least some routine. Faith, top of the morning. Now, for the next 14 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. So literally, ask as much as you possibly can. Spam as much as you can. Ask away. I'm okay, thanks for asking. A lovely Dwayne. I had hoped for nothing less. Window tapper? God damn, Mama Son. Card a day, please, thank you. Oh, it's gonna be a good mental day. 8 to 1s, it says a lot of work is popping in, but you know, that work is mentally sustaining kind of thing. So that's gonna be nice. Should I apply for a new job, Daisy? Yes, you should. Right now you need inner strength, and let's be honest, who needs inner strength to even keep on working, you know? Or whatever life you're leading. Condolences if strength is what you need. Damn. Shoot it away. Nice, Mama-san. How it should be done. Yep. Nice. Good, Damien. Good. Tess, you made it. Oh, yeah. And we need to make you a... Boop. And you... I can't have you as moderator? Why can't I have you as moderator? That's kind of strange. I can block you. It's because your account is less than 6 months old. Bag it. Lulu. What's up, Lulu? Thunder thighs. God damn, I love it. There we are. Should we move back to our hometown? Yes, we should. Apparently, Daisy. Yes. Lisa let her guard down soon. Oof. That was absolutely horrendous. Not your cards. No. Curve is spot on again. God dang it, Amazon. I feel like you didn't necessarily get a too good day yesterday. Like, it was an acceptable one, but wasn't there like a really weird difficulty one? Are you doing free readings? Yes, for the next 10 minutes you're getting free unlimited yes and no questions. So ask away as much as you possibly can. I know what I will ask with be no. Did I predict my own future? Can you give me a reading? King Theon? Is a no. But yeah, keep asking. Mystical Angel, hi. Hey, hey. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Does Braden romanticize about me? No. Temperance reversed, sorry about that. Lula, hi there. How you doing, beautiful? Izzy, thank you for sharing. Does she truly love me? Oh, Dwayne. That was a little bit painful. Yes. Oh, is Dave interested? Oh, roller skater, let's go. This is how you get your questions through, roller skater. Popping in the first 15 minutes. And yes, skater girl, yes. Okay, is my dad planning to hurt me? Group bullying me? Wow. No, I'm not planning to. Jesus Christ, that would be ass if they're literally planning to. Do courses work? What do you mean, Copenhagen? Guidance card from Lilith. I'm gonna answer Mama Son's first and celebration. I'm saying here, Mama Son, 3 of Cups, celebration and harmony. So yes, let's fucking go, man. Ah, naturally we got the one with the snake on it. Okay, truth will come to you. Faith, mentality, you might be fucking up a little bit for yourself. Rats a la rats, reading, get over yourself. How long, Copenhagen, I'm slightly confused by your question there. Extra feeling is staying up a reading, so I'll just be a few minutes. Test, absolutely fine. Could you get a card today? Feel like it will be a good day. Fuck yeah, and 10 of Wands reversed. At least it won't be a burden. At least it's not upright, you know? But it might be a blockage of burden as well. So that's quite nice. Like, letting go of burdens, you know? You might tag along on someone else's burden. Can I cast a curse for free? Copenhagen, you can say fuck 'em all you want. But, like, oh, I thought you meant course, like a school course kind of thing. Will this new Nike project turn into an order this week? Again with the 3 of Cups, Mama Son. Celebration and harmony. That's nice, right? Top of the morning. Could I get a card today, please? I feel like it will be a good day. So yeah, Damien, it was the 10 of Wands reversed. So a fairly unburdened day, or you'll tag in on someone else's burden. And I feel like I force you to tag in on my burden. Natalia, will I get a job anytime soon and be financially stable? For all of that, it's very unfortunate that you asked it as one question, because no. Yes! Mama Son, I'm really happy for you. Fuck yeah. I think that's serious between us. Dwayne. No. Ugh. Sorry about that, Dwayne. Kitty? Hello, friend. How you doing? Happy to be here. Sorry I missed it. Absolutely fine. Keep work licensed on the tie? No. Damn. So, people, 10 more minutes of unlimited questions. Come on, keep asking. Okay, then yes, will I have a job anytime soon? Not a lie. No. God, fuck damn. Like, I'm so ready to say yes, like, fuck yeah, you got a job and everything like that. And like, no. I'm so sorry about that, man. Will my children be happy? Emperor reversed? No. Fuck. Damn. Turning that upside down. Let's hope for the best. I'm gonna shift everything around. Do so, Dwayne. Do so. Obviously something's off. Focus on that. We going on a forest walk today. Yippee! Nice. Morning. Am I pregnant? Jesse. No, but do take a test, please. New change is coming. No. No, right. The first 15 minutes is really what the algorithm wants from a TikTok live. So the first 15 minutes of every single live is free for all. Ask as much as you fucking can. Can I take a second one? And you literally ask as many things as you can for the next 5 minutes. Third term, Copenhagen. No. Dang it. I was really hoping for it. N. Yes. I mean, everything dies. N. Everything. Including me, you, so on and so forth. It's a very, very easy question to answer. Good evening, Jemph. How you doing? We've been chatting for a while. Oh, lovely, Devane. Is Will thinking of me? Shall I? No. What was my card? I didn't hear, Lula. Great question. I cannot remember. I am so sorry. Jenskus, thank you for following. We'll get to see Jester today. Yes. Ace of Wands. I really need to start calling out the fucking cards, man. We got a promotion at work this year. Copenhagen. No. With the 8 of Swords. Will I ever go to Japan? Oh, Lula, can you please bring me as well? The sun reversed. No, fuck. God dang it, no. Going for an interview at 12. Will I be successful today? May. Come on. Ace of Wands. Yeah. Yeah, you will. Nice. Will I finally be able to quit nicotine for good? Daisy. Magician reversed. No. Damn. Is Dante thinking of me? Shall I? 8 of Cups. Yes, they are. I wonder if it's romantically or angrily. Gosh, you're a right bundle of joy when your prediction comes true. Ace of Wands, yes. Most of them do. I'm so sorry, Lula. I'm so sorry. Thank you. How are you? Jemph, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you. Yeah, what is happening? Yeah, my absolute condolences about any of your questions, you know, getting asked to me. Just can't deal with the fact that our 8-year-old dog would die for being sick. And I get you. My 6-month-old puppy died for being sick. So I get you. I thought we had a whole life coming, but no. Didn't pay me my money back. King of Pentacles, reversed. No. Chloe, how you doing, beautiful? Will I be happy in my new home? Lula? Lovers? No. Fuck's sake, ask a question that you know is gonna be positive. Ah! Just can't deal with the fact. Yeah. Do my crushes have feelings for me? Hanged Man reversed, yes. Nice. Ah, cheers on that. Oh my god. Damien, if you'd like to bite and bark. Thank you. Good. Also, never got the time stuff and got Labyrinth Tarot. Fuck yeah. Love the mug. I know, same. One card to show how Jude feels about me. 9 of Pentacles. Emotionally down and materialistic. You guys get 1 more minute of unlimited yes and no questions. Will Tim pay me my money this week? No. Thank you, worms. Petilices. You know, you can get stuff for that. Is there? God dang it. Charlie, good morning. Man, come back? No. Knight of Swords reversed? No. Marnie, absolutely magical. Shelly, thank you for the follow. You guys have 30 more seconds. Janske, good morning from Finland. Will my life Hetty Anu better? Hanged Man reversed? Yes, it will. Will I die soon? God damn, Lula. Are you sure, Lula? No. Fuck, damn. The labyrinth, though. I absolutely get you. I do. I love the labyrinth. Eternal space for me? Hi. Are my plants happy living with me? Jemph? No. Damn. Judgment reversed. Do I get demonic spirits with me still? Oh, and then on the master did evil ritual. Yes. Six of Pentacles. Tell me if you need any help with that, N. And there we are. That is the 15. What deck do you use? I've not seen it before. So, Lula, this is gonna really, really grind your gears, right? This tarot deck is called Tarot. Yeah. I know, great name for a whole deck, isn't it? But yeah, so now pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. That is the 15 minutes of free yes and no question. Should I watch the labyrinth first since I don't know it? I highly recommend it, Chloe, because if you get a deck that is so specific, for example, this is Tarot by the Divine, something like that. Tarot deck, right? Every single one has a story. For example, Nine of Wands. This is a story about Baba Yaga, a girl that has a blessed doll from a mother that gets forced out by her stepmother later on when, you know, mother unlived and everything like that. But Baba Yaga wouldn't want anything to do with her because Baba Yaga doesn't deal with blessed shit. So she casts the child out without eating her, right? So just by that, I know that, okay, this is a lot about trials, this is a lot about hard work and so on and so forth, but you knowing that you'll come through it. This is Nine of Wands. What else do we have? We have King of Wands. Literally, the Phoenix. Let's be honest. The Phoenix, the very first Phoenix was the soul of Ra that was ever documented by any culture. After that, the Phoenix became such a big thing in so many cultures that rising from the ashes, from absolute destruction, being able to still stand up became such an idea and such an ideal that you were to be able to do. So getting to know these stories, getting to know cultures, getting to know your show, The Labyrinth, will help you look at the art. So I highly recommend you actually watching it. So yes, yes indeed. And with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Does Will ever think of me romantically? No. 5 of Wands reversed. Ugh. Wish you well tonight, my friend. Morning, you too. I have more questions. Click in the bio. Thank you, Mama, for my money. Michelle, you're welcome. Musashi. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Do you see me in a relationship soon? Dwayne? I do. You just need to settle down there financially first before you start, you know, looking. It's also a 78 card deck, so I hope that's good. That's good. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And who's that V? You need to follow first, which you guys did. Will Luba Balo reach out to me soon? Hierophant reversed? No. And Kendra Shtuk, you need to be a new follower. Little God, welcome back. Are there any gifts left from yesterday? I think there are 2 lives. There's 1 live, as well as 1 yes and no. So Donald going to reconnect with me again soon. Camille, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Thank you. Much love, brother. Good night. Gotta get a nap in. Oh, Divine, I want a nap. Oh, dang it. Clapping is tapping, people. Hell yeah. Tapping is clapping. Clap your taps. Tap claps. I don't know. Having a stroke, I think. Can I request a reading? Eternal peace for me. If you follow, you get one free yes or no question. So literally just follow and ask away. No, Camille, you need to follow first. Your accent is interesting. You see, this one I accept. Most people, Lula, tell me my accent is amazing or lovely or whatever, and I'm like, you absolute liar. Interesting, I can take, because I've taken every single word. Sure, thank you. Thank you for absolutely not helping me this. But yeah, I've taken all my words from literally everywhere. You know, TV, all the places I lived, Ireland, Scotland, Spain, Morocco, like all the places where I lived and I heard a new word, that's how I pronounced the word from the first time when I heard it, kind of thing. Are cards able to buy? And what do you mean? I think it is. Gotta be awake around daylight. Dwayne, that's fair. In Kelly Gossett, am I with my soulmate? Queen of Swords, yes. But it seems pretty cold-hearted there, isn't it, Kelly? Love, have you accepted you're Irish yet? I mean, I will accept that I'm Irish the moment you guys, the Irish, give me a passport. Indeed, Mamason. It was Faith with Faith's Worms. Nada, welcome back. I can hear Irish for sure. Maybe Eastern Europe and American. American! I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's only American on TV here. Do you sell cars? Do you got your own website for it? And I do not sell my own cars. I need to make a lot of art for that in that case. Ugh. It would be super fun to make my own cards. Just Samantha? Sure thing, can do. Google this one. 6 of Pentacles. There you go. Oh, the item. Did it work now? I'm sure if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, jeez. Camille, it's absolutely fine. I'll just double check the list. Give me 2 hot seconds. Yes, you did follow 4 minutes ago. Yes, I can see it. Camille, ask away. Where are the worms? Sweet dreams. Jelly, have a good night. I'm going to be live in an hour and 4 minutes. Chloe, I'm gonna be live within the next 4 hours and 30 minutes, so don't you worry. I'll be here in an hour, yes. Can I get a yes and no question? Nada, you sure can. So pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Don't speak to little children back there. Why not? Okay, thank you, Sarah. Will Donald reconcile with me again soon? 5 of Cups reversed. Nah. If I lead the conquest of the Isles, you automatically get an Irish passport as overseas territory. Fuck yeah, sure. Thank you very much. I'd love that. Can you draw me a card with no question and interpret, please? Lula, you only get 1 question before love, that's the thing. You just asked once. Does Lucas still think about me? There we go, nada, and you followed? No, with the chariot reversed. So, hail to the great heathen army. Voila! Can you pin me? Whoop. Pa. Boop. There we go. Tisk, all done. Rebecca Blen, you need to be a new follower. I'm gonna go watch the Labyrinth and I'll be back. Yes, do so. It's an amazing fucking thing. Amazing. Remember, there's a TV show and a movie, but I think movie will suffice, to be honest. Jolanda, there's your question as well. Fire by Misfire. I love that. Hey. Will my work stress improve? The Fool. Yes. You're gonna have multiple ways of doing it as well. Rip David Bowie. Okay. Any pigeons? No. Nakosinati will be ever focused on our relationship. Thundo. No, with the 2 of Pentacles. Jolanda, you're welcome. Hi. Maybe 5-hour nap gets daylight here in Alabama, USA, 6 or 6:30 a.m. Fair, fair. You call that a nap, not just a sleep. Allison, aka Batman. Batman, you got to follow first, and then you get 1 free yes and no question. Joe, same goes to you. And pay. I love the addition and pay thing, Lula. Thank you very much. It's just very unfortunate. Lula, the best thing I can recommend is literally going into my my review video. Like, pop into my profile, and then like one of the 3 pinned videos that I have asked most of the people that ever got anything from me to just make a review. So I recommend watching that, I suppose. And Lula, I feel super honored for even being considered. So thank you. Can I have a case special? Sassy, absolutely. Why did I say that so weirdly? 7 of Cups, quite emotional day. Successful emotional day, but there's got to be a lot of emotions there. We have Page of Cups as well, reversed in difficulties, and 3 of Swords reversed in what you need to focus on today. So practically, it's not you're gonna have some difficulty with the start of friendship or withholding of friendships. Like, you know, it's not gonna be a friendship candidate. With the 3 of Swords reversed, or what you need to focus on, might want to pick up the pieces there a little bit. It's gonna be a sad day, Sassy. Especially with this emotional day. God damn. Sassy, this here literally sounds like therapy day. Condolences. If you worthy, throw the money at the God dang it. Oh yeah, and Lula, that's also another thing. If you're still in here, I don't know if you are you? Oh, Sassy, but I feel like we've been hearing this. Sorry, we're just hoping for confirmation whether or not I have something reaching out to me. Allison, did you fall? I don't see it. I'll make it a happy day. Sassy, fuck yeah, correct. Tell me wrong. Tell the cards wrong. Correct. Prav, will Mark get back to me on LinkedIn? And you need to subscribe there on YouTube first. Do not subscribe or become a super fan on TikTok. So Prav, tell me when you subscribed on YouTube, and I'll get right there to your question. Damn, Sassy, you really need that car, huh? What's the ring on the book? Can't stop staring at it. It's a beautiful little, I don't know, pinky thing. It's really difficult to showcase. Has these lovely things. It's a part of this set with the courages. So yeah. If it's not showing up, it's not meant to be. Well, it might be meant to be. Allison. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. Shit. I'm gonna update, Allison. Because I'm not one to withholding readings. So let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. God dang it. I suppose so. Stephanie Valdez, would I follow you get a free yes and no? Sorry, I seriously couldn't stop thinking about it. Right? That's absolutely fine. If it's okay, I'll DC you everything going on. It's very personal, so I don't want to share in chat. And Sassy, that is absolutely fine. You know exactly where I'm at. Oh, I just did. Fuck yeah, Prob. So, will Mark get back? Oh no. Nope. Sorry, Prob. Tower. This Prob, not to sugarcoat things, right? But get fucked with a chainsaw twice to the face. This is not good. Nope. He will not come back. Love your vibe. Lovely, Allison, aka Batman. Thank you. Do I have a future with Tina? Nope. Well, sorry. Yes, sorry. I looked at it from my point of view, not your point of view. Yes, with the Six of Pentacles. Yes, you do. Yes. Sassy, absolutely. No stress. Had a tower in my friend's reading tonight. Ooh. Lee, absolutely magical. How are you, beautiful? Bernadette, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Thank you for the roses. Mavi. Mama Son, what? How, are you vibing anyone? School. And Smokey, yes, so you get the right word in there, so you can copy paste. There we go. School. Skull. Because practically what you're saying there in Scandinavian is like school. Like literally, you're just saying the word school in a weird accent. So glad to hear it. Okay, US stuff getting scary. I saw. Yeah, I did. Fuck down. Not yet. Well, I have a good couple of days of work away from home, Stephanie. You need to follow first. And Dr. I, she's nope, blog. Boop. Oh yeah, Mama Son. Lula, did you have another question there? How does the bar work? Marsha, if you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, get literally anything, I will add it to the bar. When this bar gets to 100%, you have a chance to win a private reading or a live reading. You choose the reading, really. Yes, you are, Stephanie. Correct. So what's your question? Smokey Andy, fucking magical. How are you? Lula might actually be watching the review videos. Maybe. Having a weird feeling about that. Like, that she is, you know? Been better, Smokey? I get you. I get you. We can always be better, can't we? So it's up to us to make it better. I want to have a good couple of days of off of work away from home. Yes, you will. With the Queen of Pentacles, yes, you will. Nice. That makes me happy. Thank you so much for the reading. Prab, you're welcome. But that's life, Smokey. It shouldn't be life, but it is life, isn't it? You made my night. Stephanie, you're welcome. Mama Son, would you like me to? I can absolutely do that if you like. The thing is, I prepped a few videos as well. Like, I got 2 weeks of that shit. Pretty please? Mama's on anything for you. Anything. Absolutely. Will do. Mazwide, follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Mama's on? No, you. Don't argue. There we go, Mazwide. Well, he takes me on my birthday weekend as he promised this weekend. Knight of Wands reversed? No. Sorry, Masvide. Goddamn, mentally prepare for disappointment. Fuck. What's going on with my marriage? Dave, for bigger readings like that, I highly recommend getting a private reading. Because you might need to look into more core values than just a quick yes and no question. Not the final edit. Hi. But also follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Like Neko Moon and Tu Ukka. And Neko. Will I get Perganet next year? Justice? Yes. Yes, you will. What was the goddess name you mentioned yesterday? Hestia. To Ukka, will I be reach? No. World reversed. Yay. Neko, you're welcome. The gift gallery affects the bar. Asking since I subscribe and I have a membership. No, it does not, Marshall. It does not. Hestia exactly knows it. How would you interpret the Hierophant reverse? That's the greatest difficulty of tarot reading. How would you interpret it reverse? Depends is always the answer to that. Depends. Because the Hierophant, if you were to look at it upright, it's about tradition and learning and the teacher, you know, doing it the old way, but also learning the news and everything like that. But if we were to look at it in the older ways, when Rider White, you know, published his cards, it was a lot about tradition, the old ways, about sticking to what you know, and so on and so forth. Reversed, I would say, look at it at a new angle. You need to learn or go around the problem. Like, this is truly when the learning comes through, when you can see it from a different angle, when you need to step back to observe. But it also depends on the reader, right? So most likely for me, with my quick yes and no's, reverse means no. So it's the opposite of tradition. It's the opposite of learning. It's like unlearning all of a sudden, kind of thing. But yeah, for me, at my very core, the Hierophant is about tradition and learning. And reversed, it would be about non-traditional way of learning, going around the problem and finding new ways. What is a Hierophant? A Hierophant is a kind of, it's a high title in a lot of covens, usually from church and everything like that, that is a teacher, a priesthood teacher. That's a Hierophant. Kimmy, top of the morning. I am following, not the final edit. Let's check if you follow from this live then. I don't see you following from this specific live final edit. Tess, are you making videos of my words? Are you recording this? Are you posting? I mean, I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Me? User 05. You get a free yes and no with that follow. It's still not back yet. And amiable. I feel like you've been in here previously, right? With that said, amiable, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Will I be happy? And 2 ukaka, you only get 1. Loves always watching. I asked the cards a question and got Hierophant reverse, so that's why I asked. Fair. I was finding this interesting, isn't it? A pro! There we go, you followed, and I mean, re-following pro doesn't really help, unfortunately. And amiable, if you're already a follower, please click the link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the thing in bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. That way you get added to the bar as well, and you have a chance to win a full private reading. Or live, you choose the forum. And Madam Hex, good morning, welcome back. There we go, now YouTube and Twitch has music as well. I feel like I missed out on that a little bit. Oh well. How about you read these nuts? Well, you need to, if you had any, I'd do it. Now, for the coming years. Okay. Your energy got big, upbeat, sparkling mischief vibes today, love. It's great to see. Fuck yeah. I'm fucking exhausted, man. Felicia, hi, it's been a minute. It's almost been 200 days. How you doing? Ah, Lee, absolutely. Not good, and you? Pretty fucking magical, thank you for asking. And Nana Raccoon, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Hat! How you doing, beautiful? I swear you look away and miss every one of my comments, right? I haven't seen a single one of your comments. Sorry about that. Freeform logs? Dope. Nana, hi. Amanda Ward, hi there. How you doing? I love how you said embody as well. Lies, right? No, I literally haven't seen any of your comments. Yeah, I honestly, I think they've been filtered, and TikTok is doing the thing where you see your comments as well. Unfortunately, I thought they fixed that a while ago. God dang it! It is, Cass. It sure is. Yeah, right. Yeah. Like, there's two kinds of people. There's people like Ninetail, who is an easy target for scammers. And then there's people like Riot, who is an easy target for filter. Is there a queue for reading? There is not. So, peace for me, literally. Ask away. Ask away. I mean, that's not the thing, not the final edit. If you're not a new follower, then please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what you want, what I can offer you. feel important now. Yeah, if the House of God sees you. Divine intervention, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Rebecca Aitken. Yes, you can. And Wings, you can't refollow. Divine intervention and Rebecca Aitken. You get a free yes and no with that. There, I got my heart me. Hell yeah. Good morning, Kiggison. How you doing, beautiful? Baby gal, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Blessed be, I visit my grandparents' grave today. Is there a message from them? Not other than, you know, enjoy yourself. Getting this really calm energy here, Fire Mage. Like, well-rounded calm energy. Just saying enjoy. Life is meant to be lived. Don't go crazy. Don't go boring. Enjoy. Will I get back to work again? Yes, you will with the Four of Pentacles. But you need to be an active part in that. Priya, welcome back. How you doing? There we go, baby gal. Will I be getting my husband's money soon? The Queen of Pentacles. Specifically, yes. Absolutely. Keys in 2 seconds. Can I ask a question, Priya? Yes, you can. If you subscribe on YouTube and not TikTok and Twitch, so follow on TikTok and Twitch, you can ask one yes or no. How do I join to win the free reading? Neko, pop over to my profile, right up there. Click the link in my bio. Get literally anything. And you'll be added to the list. That's it. Keys. Fire Mage, you're welcome. We got 8 of Pentacles reverse on how the day will go, so it's a little bit of loss of financials there. Difficulties, King of Cups, so again, difficulties with emotions. And focus difficulties with money. So we need to focus on money this whole day. Who won yesterday? Well, there was one person. We also mentioned them as a house goddess. Because it was literally only one person. I need to know if my current situation is directing to my best emotional well-being. And it sure is. Justice upright. Yes, it is. Good job. Thanks again, channel reading. Will Sibal contact me in 1 week? Moon reversed. Yes. But rather about coming clean about something. Indeed, this yes, yeah, yes, good done. Thank you. Rebecca, can I have a spirit message if my mom is here with me? Her name is Mary Carson. She passed away. And Rebecca, for mediumships specifically, I highly recommend that we do it in private because there's too many people watching. There's 57, 60 on TikTok, as well as more people on Twitch and YouTube over here. Getting tapped into one being is an impossible thing. So I highly recommend a focused moment for you and me, rather than hoping that it's your family member kind of thing, because that will be really difficult. Anyone who does that, don't trust them. Don't trust them for shit. It's like having an open door and then there's thousands of people watching and popping by the second, and you're like, oh, what the fuck, who are you? Sending when you start talking, I usually give it 20 seconds before saying anything. Fair it is, fair. Libra, follow, you get one free yes or no question. Sweden's forest? Sure is. But which forest? Thank you. Are you on Telegram? Rebecca, I am not. I'm here on TikTok. So when you book, for example, you will also get a link to Google Calendar. In that Google Calendar, you will also be able to join a video call. So yeah, you could literally just DM me. Are you Swedish? Neko? Maybe. Shush. But as always, thank you for reading. Have a lovely rest of your day. Kikis, and have the best of your days. Have a day that you deserve. Good morning, beautiful people. I thought good morning. And Jade, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Thank you, Rebecca. You're welcome. So, Rebecca, if you want a mediumship moment and everything like it, literally, DM me. And let's see what we can do. Melissa, I get the things I am trying to manifest by the end of the year. Chariot reversed? No. You might be attacking it from the wrong angle there. And Faith, with that follow you get a free yes or no. How do I get out of this mental sludge I've been keep falling back into? We get strength reversed here. Maybe it's time to lose yourself a little bit. Have that mental breakdown. You're worth it. By the way, Hubba says thank you. Guess I have a spark now. My son, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Jade, I have no idea. Cannot remember. So sorry about that. Will J and Mary fuck? 6 of Wands, Jade? Yes. Kimmy. Supporting. Thank you. Rebecca G. 5:30 a.m. Haven't had any sleep because my nose been blocked. Oh, I hate those kind of sleepless nights. Like, Neko, condolences. No, Sweden is quite nice. As a treat. Hell yeah, Lee. Dim. Follow and you get one free yes and no question. Gamer Girl's mom, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. That's fine. thought I heard my name. Jade, you absolutely did, and we did answer your question. I just don't remember your question. There's a lot of questions popping through. I'm so sorry. And the incense? Nice. I was on that, honestly, that makes me so happy. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Like, master motivation, remember to subscribe on YouTube. Do not subscribe on TikTok and Twitch. Literally just follow. That's good enough. And you get one free yes and no. So tell me when you subscribe there. Thank you, master motivation. Thank you very much. So yeah, tell me when you subscribe. Will I ever be in love? Gamer Girl's mom. Ace of Wands. Yes, you will. Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to subscribe. Don't subscribe, Jake. Don't subscribe. Follow. It's well enough. For anyone who wants a reading every single fucking live, though, you can always become a member from the link in my bio. You're saying that's like an option as well. No. What does the universe want me, Anais, to know about this connection with AJ in contact? They will leave you. 5 of Cups reverse. They will leave you and stay there. Like, they will stay there. Goddamn. How do I join your Discord? Masha, give me a few hours. I'll be live here until 10 a.m. and right now it should be 6:30. So after my live, I'll post a Discord link as well. So you can join from there. And Cards, welcome back. How you doing? And Tara, you already followed. I was about to go along the monologue again. Does Mansour Aris have feelings for Tara? Well, this is weird. Suddenly, there's a person up here.
Oh, sorry, that I don't know what happened.
Wait, I wasn't ready for any of this. Hold on. What? I need to pause everything. There we go with that. There we go with that. Here we go with this. What's up? How come you're up here?
No, all I asked was how do I join your Discord, so and then I got invited, so I was like, oh, maybe that's the invitation. I just oh yeah, I got confused.
You got invited?
Yeah, but not by you. I don't know what the name was.
Oh well, no, this was not Discord, no.
Well, no, I know that. I just downloaded it, and then from TikTok it said, accept the invitation. And so I was like, oh, maybe this is how you get onto Discord. I just downloaded Discord. I've never had it before.
Oh, that's absolutely fine.
I was like, well, I have to get on.
If you want to, send me a DM and I'll send you the link. You're absolutely fine. That's fine. Okay, bye. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you, Damien, for weird wake up call. And music for the people. Music for me. There we are. Back to business, people. Yeah, no, that was very sudden. Thara, we answered your question. Maybe give her a reading because everything happens for a reason. Jade, god dang it. Should have read that first. Yeah, Damien, absolutely no worries. And with that said, Mama Son, you vibing anyone? God dang it. That was funny. Thora, I cannot remember. I'm so sorry. It's been a minute. Master Motivation. I do remember your card though. 5 of Cups reversed. That's one. So they will leave and they will stay over there. You know, they will not be with you practically. And pink is 21. Tell me when you subscribed and I'll pop right back to your question there. Probably after 3 sit? Nice, absolutely. I'm kind of on it. It's kind of. I'm slightly confused. But yeah. On YouTube? What do you mean? Yeah, subscribe on YouTube, not TikTok and Twitch. Well, you can subscribe as much as you want on Twitch, please. Yeah, Lula. See you next time. Neko, have a great fucking day. I wonder if Lula is popping back, because that would be nice. Haven't seen the message or anything. Damn it. What does that mean? It means he will leave you. It means he will stay away from you. Specifically. Yeah, same Amazon. It's just very unfortunate that they're not here now. Any books you recommend? A lot of them. Jade, the greatest difficulty is what is your practice so I can recommend the correct one. The only one that I'd like people to honestly read is The Occultist Among Us. But it is such a narrow-minded thing that leaves out so many ideologies, beliefs, theologies, as well as myths and legends, that it becomes like, take this with 15 spoons of grain of salt, you know? But The Occultist Among Us is possibly like one of the best books to just notice how is witchcraft modernizing kind of thing. But yeah, it's just literally talking about Levian Satanism, which is quite a boring topic. but if you look at it from a critical standpoint, it's quite a good book. But yes, otherwise I don't recommend any books until I know your practice. I like learning about spirit guides. Jade, honestly, I recommend looking into voodoo or Yoruba and actually reading up on it, not necessarily practicing it. Yes, you need to follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. If there's other people here that are not new followers, please pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. Jade, you're welcome. Guess I'm not seeing a follow from this live. Hey, can I get a card or some guidance, please? Cards, yes you can, from the link in my bio. So pop into my profile right up there, click the link in bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. Ow. Hello, I had to turn in a document to an organization. Do you see they will leave me following? Lovely. Does it make sense if I say follow on YouTube? I feel like it doesn't. Do you see they will still leave me at peace now? Hanged man reversed? Yes. It's all about perspective when it comes to the hanged man. And he's standing up right now. So yes, it looks good. It looks positive. This was an amazing song. I really want this one for this blessing. Secrets of the Grove. Okay. Keep it in mind, people. Is it too late in the season to do a Samhain simmer? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Mama-san. A Samhain simmer is around when the veil thins, not necessarily a day of the month. And the letter U, with that you get a one free yes and no question. Is it her time to pass? Ah, Alida. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. What's the date for Samhain? Literally Halloween. The last week of October. I love how you wrote U and then you write B as your name. What the fuck? Does the guy I'm obsessed with like me back? 4 of Wands reversed? No, sorry about that, dude. Damn, happy M, good morning. And Baby Cakes, welcome back. How are you doing? Rain, welcome back. How are you doing? And Vish, follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Nap time, Jade. Oh, fucking wish, man. Oh, Furley, how's it going? Absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Thank you. She is ill for a while, and I thought it's soon. I get that. Yes, you did, Vish. It's Venura, my true soulmate, and will I marry him? King of Wands? Yes. Happy M, you need to be a new follower. T Heavenly Ray Barker, welcome back. Lisa Jane Duck, would someone like to buy the mark there? It was nice talking to you. Jane, nice having you here. Wants to tell you her birthday is on the 28th. Yes, I have 2 October kids. God damn, Brian. And for anyone who are not a new follower, there are memberships in the link in my bio. That is my website. If you get that type of memberships, you can get 1, 2, or even unlimited readings every single live. And lucky you, I'm live every single day. Reformed how? What? Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. My accent is absolutely shit. Thank you for asking. Baby cakes, refollowing doesn't work. And for Lee, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I know. T. Heavenly Ray Barker. Who can forget that lovely name? It rolls off the tongue beautifully. Sweden! Yes, my love is obsessed with your death metal. Oh, you mean like, fuck, what's they called? Ghost and In Flames. Then we have Sabaton as well. I have a lot of metal bands. Subscribe. Thank you. Damn, right? Talk about being active around Christmas, huh? Disrespect love, and there will be trouble. I love that. I absolutely love that moment. Can I get a case special that don't focus on my economy, please? I love how we pulled economy straight off the bats. Please let there be more economy. No, shit. Oh, Ninetales. It's not gonna be great. Madam Hex, thank you for helping me as well. We're seeing a kind of missed opportunity with multiple priorities here with finances. Ninetale. Difficulty. Something will try to stay away from you as well. Might be people, might be events, might be objects, might be finances. What you need to focus on though is how fucking burdened you actually are. Have you actually had a good rest? Rats, good morning, beautiful. How are you? Sup, is Haley gonna try to get into a relationship with me, Matthew? Yes, and it's not a good thing. This is like one of the biggest red flags. Matthew Roller, you got the devil, so yes, but please don't. God damn. Hope you're all fine, Madam Hex. Absolutely stunning. Yes. Mama Son, are you vibing anyone else? The question. Like rain, maybe. Is my hobby coming back to me? Back home? Oh, Mama Son, I have indeed. I love it. I love Star Anise in general, to be fair. And no, Judgment Reversed. Not coming home there, Furley. And Brenda McDonald, you need to be a new follower, so pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Are you vibing anyone? Maybe rain, I think. Lord, how's it going? Rats, absolutely magical. How's it going for you? How must I be reformed? Happy Emmy, you don't need to be reformed in any way. And Jojo, hi. Matthew, you're welcome. Am I on the right path? You see? Rain has a lot of questions there. Moonlight, with that follow you get a free yes and no. Is Kavita cheating on Rakesh? 4 ones. Reversed. No. You're fine. I'm sensing she does. Rain, do you have a lot of questions? Literally just answer that, like real quick. Do you have a lot of questions? A lot of questions. I feel like you do. Dark and lovely, welcome back. Amazon, I feel like I got a little bit of anxiety, you ending your sentence with dot 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 there. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I have a lot of questions, but I don't know where to begin or what is right one to ask. That is absolutely fair. So, Rain, would you like to have a live box reading? Literally 15 minutes up here to ask unlimited amount of questions for 15 minutes. Would you like that? Is Amadou hiding third parties from me? Eight of Pentacles. Yes, they are. And Gloria, hi. And Michelle Marie, with that follow, you get a free as no dark and lovely. Thank you for sharing. How does it work? Just joined yesterday. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I will invite you to guest box. You pop in. It's confusing when this is reversed. You will pop into a little box right down here. So you can literally talk to the rest of the live and say hi and welcome to everyone if you like. You don't have to. But that means you and I talk voice to voice. You don't have to have your camera on, and you ask as many questions as you get for 15 minutes. Could I have a case special? Rats? You sure can. Rats. 7 of swords reversed, 5 of swords reversed, and the tower. Really? Really? I don't need to tell you. Rats, you know exactly. You know exactly what that means. Fuck. How can I find out how to catch him? Jojo, highly recommend getting a private reading, to be honest. That way we can also look into how and when and so on and so forth. So Jojo, if you can, go into the link in my bio and look into the private reading. Sure, wouldn't mind. Let me figure out how to request. No, that's absolutely fine. I'll just do boop. And now you just need to accept my invite. That's all. Hi and welcome. And I maybe need a volume so I can hear you. Hi. I need to fix this up and so on and so forth. And there we go. Go wild. Ask as many things as you possibly can.
Give me
15.
All right. Yeah. I don't really know where to begin. I can't even remember the first question that I asked you. Also, thank you so much for taking me on. I really appreciate your time.
And say thank you for Mama Son. She keeps gifting these things.
Oh, I just realized my camera's not on, so you can't.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Absolutely fine if you don't feel comfortable with not having camera. So you're fine.
Okay, no, for sure. I appreciate it. You know, I think that I don't know if this really counts, but I would almost kind of like to just see what the cards pulled are. Like I have some questions, but I think I just want to know, like, am I on the right path? Is there anything that my spirit wants me to know? I don't know if that counts.
Both no. Like, yeah, literally, you can ask what, when, where, how kind of questions. Mama Son said hi. The one gifting you this. But yeah, right path, no. Anything the universal guys wants to tell you, no.
See, I've been having issues with this coworker, and I really want to know if what I'm like, am I being too much?
Are you being too what?
Am I being too much? Like, am I doing too much to try and push this person out of this space because he's been on menace? Or is this just something that's like something I need to leave alone?
No, you're doing it absolutely fucking perfect. If anything, you're doing the right amount. With the Page of Pentacle reverse, we're practically saying, okay, this is a good, soft way of doing it. You're doing a perfect way of pushing them away with the Lovers reversed. And I asked a little double check, like, is this the way? Was my question. And we got the King of Wands upright. So yes, you're doing it absolutely perfect. You might be overthinking it a little bit though, but you're doing it perfectly.
I really appreciate your insight on this. I don't know. I've done tarot. I do my own readings, but sometimes I don't always trust my own readings.
Yeah.
Having any kind of like confirmation is very much appreciated.
Yeah, cards will always confirm, won't they? But the worst part is reading for yourself. You will always overanalyze, always.
Oh, 100%.
Like
Yeah.
there's not a single reader out there who doesn't.
Yeah, it's interesting too because like I mean I'm all the way out here and this I don't even know how I managed to see you on my For You page, but it's really cool hearing insight from somebody that's like nowhere near this kind of sphere because
Mm.
there's so much going on over here. So it's really cool to just hear insight. Oh, my boyfriend just popped in. Hey, yeah, this guy that's tarot, he's from he
Yay.
knew some of the bands that we like. Yeah.
Like Sabaton and In Flames and Ghost and there's so much.
Yeah, In Flames is a huge one for him. So that was actually really cool that you mentioned that.
Can I just brag just a little bit? When I was younger, I was a musician and I was on a municipal thing where I became like listed as a musician for hire and everything like that. So I played bass because their bassist was sick one year for their tour. So I was their bassist for a year. In Flames specifically.
That's amazing. You were the basis for a year. That is something that I'm definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. So I'm actually on one of their albums. God knows which one it is now because I feel like I haven't listened to In Flames for so long. But yeah.
So yeah, that's awesome. And like congratulations to you and your stuff really.
Thank you. But yeah, anyway, your readings. Time's still ticking.
So sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not so sure that I have any more questions. I think that like having some confirmation on that question was great, and I would love to pass this on to whoever needs it more. I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Would you like to answer or pop in with questions from chat then? Because Ninetale has been asking a lot of questions. Like, should you need to be more?
Yeah, what's up,
Oh, Jesus Christ. So Ninetale have been non-stop asking like, okay, but what if you just don't settle with this? What if you go more? What if much is not enough? What if you need to go muchier with this whole co-worker thing? And we got 10 of Pentacles, which means you get so much that you get well balanced. So you need more, muchier, as Ninetale said.
So I actually need to be amping up.
Yeah, exactly. Right now you're just well mid, you know.
I've been kind of quiet about it. I can't lie. I've been kind of a little bit sheepish.
How about you don't?
If I just showed everything, I feel as though, for lack of better terms, I would look like the biggest jerk in the world and like a traitor, and that sounds horrible because I'm the only one that actually gets to really interact with his coworker. But at the end of the day, I've seen it all.
Yeah, but it's also your life. How much time do you spend with this coworker per day?
I don't spend enough time with him, but I do spend enough time taking care of everything he does not do.
Okay, so how much time is that per day, would you say?
Oh, at least a couple hours, depending on what he did.
Which means the majority of your life.
I suppose so.
Would you like to have your majority of life by the end of the days, like let's say you're 70 plus, right? 80 plus. Would you say, I lived my life well, taking care of his shit?
I mean, yeah, it gives me some sort of leg up because if I talk to anybody about it, like staff or management or whatever, and I say, this person isn't doing anything, and I'm the only one actually feels bad for them, or whatever the case is. I kind of do a unique job, but I don't really want to say what I do.
Fair.
But I will say it's something that requires like very minimal effort. So the fact is, if you're not going to do anything, why are you employed here?
Yeah. Exactly like it. And kind of like Ninetale said here, don't dim your light just because other people are afraid to shine.
You are so sweet, Ninetales. I'm sending so much love.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, and you're so right. It's one of those things where like I feel almost guilty for trying to call this person out, but at the same time,
It's your life, dude.
why am I doing your job for you?
Yes. Exactly. Exactly. That means that you should have double pay. Like you should have their pay. You know, like that doesn't make any sense.
I wish it worked like that.
Exactly, and I wish that worked like that here as well. If I would just do everyone else's job, man, I would be a fucking billionaire by now. I'm a workaholic, man.
Well, I hope you get some rest tonight at least. Oh my goodness, relax.
No, I haven't had a good sleep since 2012, but we'll get to that later. Don't worry. So, yeah, yeah. Do you have any other general readings then, like just all over the place?
You know what? Yeah, I know it's all over the place. There's just so much. I think I'm okay, and I want to say I really appreciate your time.
Hmm?
I probably will get off, and I am probably going to do so that you get compensated. I appreciate your time, and I hope that you find some peace tonight. I know you said you had some issues with things since 2012, but I really do hope that you find some peace.
Ah, it's gonna be fine. My life is absolutely magical. It turned magical recently, so don't you worry.
That's wonderful. Okay, glad to hear it. Well, thank you so much.
Yes.
And have a good night. I'll still be listening, but yeah. Good luck to everyone too. I hope you guys get the answers you need.
Oh wait, wait, wait.
Is awesome.
Is he trying to use her and or are jealous of her?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like they are still trying. They're stuck, not wanting to do anything, but they're also not leaving because they don't want to leave. But like they are absolutely misjudging the situation. They're absolutely stupid. Lovely. With that said, Rain, we are just about to start the 3-sip blessing as well. So please stay for a few minutes, grab a drink, and see you down in chat.
Okay, thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Blessings to everyone.
Lovely. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
And that's that. That's that. That's that. 3% noise. Fuck me. Okay. Hi. And we are doing Secrets of the Grove. There we are. Last stream. Okay, lovely. Ankita, more. Will my result come before November starts? Page of Cups reversed. No. Sorry about that. Condolences. Pin. Pin? 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 Was from before? Okay. With that said, people. Three-seat blessing. That is the weirdest employer branding I've ever seen. Transperfect, thank you for showing me a new world of marketing. And I say this as a marketing specialist. I think. The most scammiest way of employer marketing I've ever seen in my whole life. Thank you. Jürgen! So, people, tell me when you're ready. Get a drink, water, soda, coffee, whatever you have. And tell me when you're ready. And for anyone who's lurking, tell me something about werewolves. Werewolves were historically made by vampires, and vampires being the most Catholic famous beasts in all of the world, besides Satan and Leviathans and the Four Horsemen. Vampires were very Catholic. Vampires, although, needed a servant kind of idea, so they created this werewolf kind of thing. But werewolves were a thing before vampires. Catholicism kind of just changed the narratives of the whole servant kind of thing. Jesper, I don't think so, Faith, to be honest. I don't think so. And let's be honest, I wasn't in the band, I was a hire, you know? Because the bassist was sick for a year, like he got overworked. But yes, people, you guys are ready. Let's switch up the song. I really like this one, so I'm gonna go for Secrets of the Grove. So, if you're a lurker, if you're here, if you're in chat, have a drink, soda, water, coffee, tea, close your eyes, and take a breath. Take another deep breath and let your shoulders go in a deep sigh. With the first sip, put aside anything that doesn't serve you. Put aside anything that doesn't help you. These things can be emotions, like too much anxiety or sadness or anger. If you're feeling them right now, observe them. Say thank you for telling me, but you're not helping. So I'm gonna focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be people, objects, events. And it's just the same there. Put them to the side. Say thank you for being there, but you're not helping. So I will focus on the things that will. Then put them to the side. If they're people specifically, you can shoo them away. Shoo, shoo. And take another breath. With the second sip, know that change will always happen. Movements will always happen. Life will always happen, yes, as death will. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door, an open window. You can see the cars go by. You can see people live their lives. The wind blow, leaves catch on the wind as well. Life will always happen and change will always happen. Just like you're doing a thing right now that someone else might not be doing. You are living your life. You're already a part of that change. So join that flow. Be the change that you want to be. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Goddamn. Dizzy again. So tired. Ah. Pretty please get a K special? Yes, you can, none of them. Chariot reversed, star reversed. Ooh. Collective in 5 it is, yep, absolutely. Remind me to set up poll in just about 2 minutes. So, with the chariot reversed, Mamazon. Razzie sure did. It sure did, yes. Chariot reversed means that you won't really be in control of the day. You can't really do much about it. Difficulties, the star. reversed. So a loss of hope and interest. It would be a boring fucking day. But focus on your mentality. And Mama-san, we both know how magical you are and how much you can go through. This is just one of billions of days. Boring. Yeah, I would say boring. Like, sometimes the star can absolutely be interpreted like loss of hope and loss of dreams and everything like it. But let's be honest, that just sounds boring, you know? It's not that, it's the destruction of hopes, the destruction of dreams and everything like that. You possibly still have goals and whatever you want, they just won't be met. That's all. It sounds like a very boring day. But you still have the mentalities of, yeah, sure, I can go through this, you know? So focus on your mentality. Focus on what you have been through the rest of your life and know that, been through worse. This is nothing. What's case special mean? It's a 3-card pool that focuses on what the day will result in, today's difficulties, and what you need to focus on. Boring might be a nice change. Okay, well, in that case, it comes as a blessing in disguise then. Lovely. We just ask a question, big sip, follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. You're welcome, Mama-san. Sometimes boring is good. Boring is good sometimes. Indeed. Wish I had a boring moment. Would be nice. There we go, big sip. You get a free yes and no. Collective in 3. With that said, collective in 3 means the poll needs to pop up. Poll. There we are. Boring could be refreshing. Indeed. So, people on TikTok specifically, there's a poll right up there, right now. So, vote for what you'd like to do. What would you like your collective reading to be about? Oh, Jesus Christ, that was quick. Self-work, universe message. Keep voting, people. Keep voting. Challenge accepted. Okay. And people, remember, if you want unlimited readings every single live, you can always get a membership from the website. So click the link in my bio. That is, you can get unlimited readings every single live. In Brighton, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Masha, you sure can. Mom and I choose work situation. Well, I can't see that here, can I? I only see your vote. Your mom needs to pop in here. And Masha, Knight of Swords. There won't be much action today. Hi, bye. Won't be a lot of actions today there, Masha. You will have difficulties with multiple priorities or having, you know, to juggle all of these things. And we might have a little bit of problems with friendships with the Page of Cups reversed there. But focus on why this specific friendship or this start of a new relationship might feel a little bit blocked, you know? Like, why is it not going the way it's going? Focus on that. Like, what can you do to help this current relationship? You know? Meet them halfway, kind of thing. There you go. My question is, does Tasha still in love with me? Big sip? No. Lovers reverse, nope. Sorry about that, big sip. Brighton, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Madulami. Mudu. Lani. Okay. Name? Mother. Kate, hi. Literally just in time there, Kate, for a collective reading. Lovely. JD Darkside, hi. It's the guy that makes my favorite deck local to you? What do you mean, Amazon? What? What kind of deck are we talking here? Good night, Masha. Have a great day. Masha, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. The Black Beauty. The Black Beauty. The are you talking about this, or are you talking about what's it called? A deck called Black Beauty. Y'all gonna hear Mama Prime today? Do we have a live box reading from Mama Prime? It's the one you just had in your head. The True Black? No, I think he's American. That's the thing. I think he's American. So absolutely not local, and it costs a lot to send stuff over. So, and Brighton, I'll get to your question right after the collective. So, the collective reading today is about universe message, and we have card 1, 2, trust me, there is a card back here, 3, 4, and 5. Which card is yours? If you're a lurker here as well, just remember what card is yours. If you're in chat, please write down what kind of card is yours. Which one is pulling you in for universe message? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Honey 3 sparkles like it. Subin 2, Faith 3, Tis 5, Brighton 2, Karen Kitwick Perfumer 2, Damien 4. My 5 gotta be a tiny ick one. You're welcome, Ryan. 2 and 5. I respect that. Hilda 5. Kate, I'll get to you soon. Tasha, welcome to Collective. Mom wants 1, cause shiny, and I want 3, cause shiny. Preben 2, lovely. 2 and 3. I respect it. I respect it slightly. So, cause shiny, cause unshiny. Fair, fair. Seeing that a lot of people wanted a card today, I'm not going to read them up. But, universe message for everyone who chose card number 1. The universe is telling you to pick up the pieces. Tower reversed. We're looking at literally picking up the pieces. The tower has been toppled, and it might be time to also pick up the pieces. You know how you crush the glass against the wall, and now you need to start to clean it up so no one else gets hurt. Or maybe it was your favorite glass. You might want to, you know, pick it up and put it back together. It's time to pick it up. That's card number 1. For those who felt a pull to card number 2, the universe is telling you that the trials is coming your way. Just know that you will succeed, but trials will come your way. It's through fire and flames, but trials are coming. For those who chose number 3, the universe wants you to know that good things are coming. You have something sweet. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Something sweet is coming. Something very fleeting, something easily fleeting. You know, it's just for a short while, but something good is coming. With 6 of Cups. For those who chose number 4, the universe is saying happiness is here. Happiness is coming. 3 for the win! The true black man, the true black deck. Love it. 5 of something? No, there wasn't 5 of anything here. No. So yeah, happiness is here, and happiness is here to stay. And for those who chose 5, for those who got a pull to number 5, the universe telling you a connection is here. You have a person in your life that you want to be with right now. Significant others, friends, co-workers, partners, family, who knows. 4 was happiness. The universe is telling you that happiness is literally just around the corner. So go grab it. 5 is the lovers. Be with your friends today. Be with your family, partners. So yeah. Yay. Lose money, be happy. Got it. Which means money can buy you happiness. 9 times. So yeah, that is the collective of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed. So there we are. Fields. Hi. I can't read it. Low. What is card number 2, please? It was 9 of wands. Yeah, could be possible. Yeah. And T Heavenly Ray Barker. Click the link in my bio, or you know what? T Heavenly Barker, Mama Son did gift a yes and no question yesterday. So thank Mama Son for it and ask your question. Right? T Heavenly Ray Barker. Yeah. So yeah. T Heavenly Ray Barker, thank Mama Son. And should I retract from Tyler? Yes, you absolutely should. Freedom is around the corner, and freedom is quite nice to have. So, yeah. Honestly, my cues weren't very articulate out loud, but I appreciate you. Rain, don't thank me. I feel like I haven't done shit. Thank them. I'm just gonna switch accounts so we can be in box. Fuck yeah, Prime. Mama Prime coming up. Damien, that's fair. T Heavenly, don't thank me. Thank Mama Son. Specifically, thank Mama Son. Not me. Yahoo! Wahoo! Oh, wow. 3. I saw you now, Spiritual Princess. God dang it. And Previn, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. God dang it. Bop. Big whoop whoop for Mama Prime. Hell yeah. Are big trials coming my way? Previn, that's a really good question. I wish more people asked that. But no, you're fine. 6 of Pentacles reverse. You're fine. It may feel a little bit unbalanced right now, but you are fine. My energy is worse than yesterday. Should I annoy doctors today? 3 of wands? No. I want to play Yoshi now. We're all jazzed out for Mom Prime. How are you? Cat Pow. If you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow first. Mama Prime. Mama Prime. Mama Prime. Cat Pow, you still need to follow. Do Yoshi-san. There we go, Cat Pal. Is the guy that I like in love with me? You are so butterflies. Thank you. Take that as something positive and not something to do with like the butterfly effect or anything like that. Easy to stomp. But yes, they are. King of Cups. This is big emotions, Cat Pal as well. Absolutely. Sarah, good morning. Mama Prime has a huge fan club, right? Follow up, y'all. He's the real deal. Rain, fuck yeah. Wait, are you telling me that? You did not answer my yes or no question? Yes, Brighton, I haven't seen you. Can we come up? Absolutely. Boop. I'm gonna pause the music right there. We need to up volume. And there we are. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Mama Prime, say something funny.
Hello, everyone.
You have a massive fucking fan base, yes, saying.
Oh my god.
No pressure.
Absolutely not.
No. So yeah, you got gifted a live box reading there, Mama Prime, by Mama Son.
Yeah. First of all, I want to thank you very much, Mama Son, for the life box. I'm not going to go through with it because I feel so much pressure.
Fair.
And this is not helping.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm going to give it to my
Oh,
son.
god dang it. Well, it was nice hearing your voice, you know?
Thank you. And again, thank you so much. It was a really nice thing.
Absolutely. If you ever feel like Mama Son has gifted you this, after all, like have gifted you this, Mama Prime, specifically. If you ever feel like you want a reading or anything else, like I offer up a lot of things, literally just tell Prime to tell me, like, hey, a private reading, could that work? That way you lose all pressure, you can do a private session or anything like that. If there's anything you'd ever like as a reading wise thing, we can do a private session. That is absolutely fine by me. Just so you know.
Thank you.
So
That feels so much.
yes, that way you won't feel absolutely nauseous about being up here in front of I don't know what it is, 100 people at least, you know.
At least.
Yeah.
And for the last thing, many of you have asked about my job update.
Yes.
And I can tell you tomorrow, Thursday, I'm going to job interview.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm happy for you, Mama Prime. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'm really happy.
So after that, I will tell my son Prime that I'm how it got.
Nice. Perfect. Congratulations on the interview at the very least. Fuck yeah.
Thank you. Maybe.
Do you see the support you're getting in chat here, Mama Prime?
Yeah. And I got panic.
Nah, I get that.
I feel so much stress and panic.
You're welcome. It's a little gift from us to you.
Used to get so much
Support.
support. So, but it feels nice. Absolutely.
I absolutely get you. I have cried on so many lives, you have no idea, just because these people are so fucking supporting. So I absolutely get you.
And it feels nice. Absolutely. Now I have to go to work.
Do so.
Have a nice day. A lovely day.
Yes,
everyone.
you too. And if, as I said, if you ever need a private session for a reading, just tell Prime to tell me, and we'll settle something up. Don't worry.
I will do that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And good luck with work and interview. Whoa.
Thank you. Bye.
With that said, Prime, you motherfucker. No. Would you like your mom's reading here then?
I mean, she did give it to me.
I suppose, yeah.
But if it's okay, I'll rather use it later.
Fair. Absolutely.
Because my brain is just empty right now since I just about woke up.
Absolutely fair.
So yeah, I'll hop off and.
Yeah. And say thank you to Mama Prime there. Like, I absolutely don't want to force her or anything like that. But I think chat is very happy about even hearing that she exists and not a figment of your imagination, Prime. So that's quite nice.
She can still hear you guys. Just so you know.
Yeah. Good. So yeah. I'll disconnect then. And you tell me when you feel ready for a live box reading and we'll force you up here.
sounds good.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye. Down to 3% again. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. Fucking difficult, man. I hope that comes out as double sound as well. And with that said, we are practically done with all of them. So, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow. New follower gets a yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, please pop into the link in my bio. Get this thing to pop up to 100% so I can survive for a day. But if you get it to 100%, you also have a chance to actually win a full private reading. You know what I'm saying? Simon Olsen and Kimmy, with those follows, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Ronnie, you need to follow first. Did Mama Prime get the spell? We did do a abundance spell for Mama Son. Yes, for Mama Son. For Mama Prime, yes. So quite happy with that. There we go, Ronnie. Good night, everyone. Tis have an amazing night. Thank you. You're welcome, Mama Son. Will me and Patrick ever reconcile in the future? The star, yes. Hold on to that hope. Hold on to that interest. You will. Yes, indeed. Correct. Yes, just like Tata said, if you want your guide's full message, you can always book a private reading. If you don't know how to get a private reading, the link is in my bio, but you can literally just DM me as well and say, hey, I want a full reading. You seem interesting enough. You seem like a cool guy. No, but you get it. Yeah. Has anyone heard from Sarah? She who made hair. Yeah, on and off kind of thing, but she is alive. Don't worry, Nigel. Don't worry. Seriously, can we all manifest from Mama Prime? Abso-fucking-lutely. Should we just do a little manifestation session tomorrow live? How about that? For Mama Prime. Far. Chloe, hi. Please, Mama Son, we will fucking do it. That was fun. Hopping over to Prime again. Do so, Prime. Yes! Manifestation. Okay, I was worried I had not seen her for so long, but okay, I'm happy she's alive. She is alive, yes. Don't worry. There are a couple of cards I'm off put by, but some of them I understand. Chloe, I get that. And I'm guessing it's the... That's a little bit weird. Ice Queen, hi. There are certain people that pull at my heart. Mama Prime is one of them. I absolutely get that. Yes. Now that I know that it's not Prime's figment of imagination, imaginary friend kind of thing, she seems like a lovely being as well. And us Swedish people, we're very conscious about being observed. Like there's a very clear majority of us that doesn't like to be observed and like to be in the background as well. Mama Son just proved how Swedish one can be. I think. It's the waves around with hands. Yeah, yeah. So Scott's crew all voted for lasagna and garlic bread for me to make. I'll have to cook all night. Oh shit, right? God damn. What did the health spell I got consist of? Or how did it go? Like the cousin spell. So, a lot of fucking candle stuff, a lot of health. So you actually forced me to exercise a bit, which was quite fun, Faith. But there was a lot of water, a lot of health, a lot of medicine, a lot of health stuff. So hopefully you won't feel as fatigued anymore. A Swedish word lagom is embodied. Yeah. Exactly. Mama Prime is just lagom. It sounds like I'm hitting on Mama Prime now, but you get it. Aria, welcome back. How are you? Making them cookies too? God damn right. You're going above and beyond for anything, huh? Shit. No, no, no. Rats, it absolutely does not. Damn right. I want cookies. So I know you don't mean anything with that. Prime, I am meaning something with that. Yo, mama, Prime is long. I love to bake, cook. I'm seriously ship them too. Right? That would be so fucking amazing. Like, I wish you were in Sweden so that I could get cookies. It would be so nice. Asking the cards, Rats, now. Does it have to be a person? Told you. Queen of Wands, reversed? No. Told you. Rats, I'm not even gonna pull for that. Yes. And Oreo. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Hope you all know you mean so much to me. I pray and manifest for this family every day. And Mama-san, I think it's an amazing understatement how much you matter to this whole community. Like truly, like the way you have just infiltrated the hearts of the people is absolutely stunning, Mama-san. Like, it's one thing forcing me to be alive, which is, like, as I said, you've been making me cry more than anyone in my life, besides maybe my wife, because she makes me feel like, you know, full on Grinch moment, like, I'm feeling kind of thing, you know? But Mama-san, the way you're keeping this community up and alive and energized and hopes and dreams, like showing people that fuck, life can also be lived? How dare you, you know? Absolutely insane, Mama-san. You're an absolute goddess in and on itself. Like, it's thanks to you, Mama-san, that saints in Christianity got created. Like, thanks to people like you. Just saying. You just embody it. No, Rats. I answered your question. It was a no. We love the Mama-san and Mama Prime. We all love mamas. Erika, hi, how you doing? Just trying to deciphering what the tower as a solution is referring to. So, Rats, you know, you could literally just ask that as a question, rather than go around that question. I have a bad cold and you. Oh, Erika, I'm magical. Besides my nose being a little bit stuffed, but you know, not necessarily bad cold. I think it's honestly just allergies. So there's that. So yeah. But yeah, Mama-san, just know that you're worthy of any altar that anyone can make of a goddess. You would outshine them all. Good morning, my friend. And 121 people look at you sore my eye, my friend. I get kind of confused by that, Brando, but thank you. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? When am I going to do the podcast, sir? Oh, right, please. Okay, really not doing good today, so trying my best here. Sorry. Rats, absolutely fine. So yeah, Rats, literally just ask that, like, what does the tower mean, or what does it regard, you know? So ask that. I more meant look at how great you're doing. Brandon, thank you. But I mean, I'm not gonna shoot you down there, Brando, but that's Vanish numbers. I'm quite happy that a lot of people do pop in and everything like that. It's just very unfortunate for the survival. I will do whatever it takes to protect this beautiful covenant, Mamason, and that is why you're a high priestess. Do you do any readings in person, or is it just digital? Jeff, I can do absolutely in person if you truly want to. Yes, no one really asked for it. There's been one person asking for it so far, and they are coming over here, to be honest. We kind of discussed a little bit, and they will come up to my city for that. So, yeah, I do. Just a very rare thing, you know. Moja Leffa, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. And Aurea. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. I have both private readings as well as live readings. And Myra and Jagyenka, some nice music you're listening to, thank you. But Myra, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Which city are you located in? Stockholm, Sweden. Wait. How would in-person work? If I ever make it there, obviously. You say, hey, can we do a reading in person? Mamazon, which one? Yeah, I feel like there's been a few big spells. Faith had one specifically, you had one specifically, and then you had one for Skoos specifically. So which one are you referring to? But yeah, right, we could sit down at a cafe, we'll do the reading there, and all of them. So I know that Regabine is doing better for Skoos thing. I haven't really followed up any better on that, other than Regabine actually popping in here. I know that Freya is having an interview, so it helped her as well. I don't know about Faith. Faith can possibly tell you about that. And then there's you, Mamason. How are you doing? This is good, but she is on medication. So medication means good as well, in my sense. And T, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. I'm doing really good, Mama. So yeah. No, Prime, no, it's not. You can literally ask whatever. What, when, where, how, what, yes, no, so on and so forth. There we go, T. Will me and that pastor's kid get into a relationship? No. 7 of Wands, reverse. That makes my heart smile. Yeah, Momson. So I'd say with great success, to be honest. I've done a few big spells for another person as well. Ishma, she's been popping in and out of the live as well. And they have been great fucking successes as far as I know. So, yeah. Myra, I don't see that you're a new follower here. I see that T followed and Moja Lefa. Running. And Nalovuko. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. You can do a card for me. Aline Wortmans. Yes, I can. Just follow and you get one free yes and no. Where can I contact you about it? Literally just DM me here, Jeff. If you feel like you want a reading, any type of reading whatsoever, DM me here and ask, hey, I want a full reading. How can we go about that? I'll text you later. You can create a spell on yourself. Yes, that's the beauty of the custom spell. Like I received a private message from you yesterday, wrong account, must Eveli. Yeah, I have just about 500 fucking scammers, man. Report them as quickly as you can. Or spend their time, because that's the best part. If you spend their time, that means they are not scamming anyone else. So that's always fun. Will the bursary pay off my debt for this year? 7 of Cups reversed? No. If we can't be in a relationship, are we gonna be friends? And T, that's the thing, you only get one question, and unfortunately I don't have any more yes and no questions gifted. So T, pop into my profile right up there, click the link in my bio, and you can get unlimited readings for the rest of this live. That means 2 more hours of unlimited questions, if you're interested. Aurea? Yes, you can. I'll just check if you're on the list. So you need to get on the list first. So pop into profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading for the live that you want. I want to start getting custom spell monthly. Faith, you can. There are memberships for that. One spell each month. That way, you can get just say, hey, custom spell, please. Even with the typos, I know, right? It's absolutely hilarious. Just wondered if you need a spell. Mama-san, always. That's the thing. Like, how's the book coming along? And Brando's so fucking slow. I'm starting to get anxiety about that question, to be honest, because I'm so bad at looking into it. Because after the lives and the private readings, I am so drained, you know? I wish I could spend more times and literally only focus on the book for a moment. But after that, life comes in the way. Wife literally says, hey, second dog, by the way. And like, Mama-san, a custom one where I literally just focus on myself for 24 hours would be so nice, Mama-san. That way I know that I can spend that 24 hours on myself, you know? Can I ask a question? Ivy, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. My books are taking forever too. Yeah, Flores. The thing is, like, my book's done. It's just I need to answer my editor, you know? Like, they have amazing questions, they have great questions and everything like that. And Scoos, while we are, like, there's a thing here, the mega one, Mama-san, if you please. God, I feel nauseous about asking about these things. I'm so sorry, Mama-san. I feel like I'm overstepping greatly. Ugh. Blah. But yes, we have a Swedish saying here in Sweden, när man talar om trollen. When you talk about the trolls, that's when they show up. And Scoos just showed up, so Scoos is a troll, haha. But Scoos, how are you doing after the big spell? How are you doing after the interdecontamination and cleansing that we did Friday? You're not the only one in the dark place? What do you mean? It's formatting now, yeah. Goddamn. And Stacy Smith, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. God damn it, Faith. Yes, T, go to my profile, click the link in my bio. I'm not good, I've got sinusitis. Scoos, that is absolutely horrendous, yeah. Stacy, have you? Because I can't see a recent following on in my list over here. Have you followed from another live? And B, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no. And Evie, there you go, that's a follow. Is there a chance me and Jay will have a deep talk? 10 of Cups reversed, deep, and you won't like it. Did click on the link, and did you get a reading then, T? Let's check. I'm not seeing you on the list there, T. Therefore, follow from this live. Okay, wait. What's your name? This is Stacy Smith, and we have Crystal Lynn. We have Evie. Stacy Smith. Okay, sorry. Sometimes my lists are absolutely. So yeah, Stacy Smith, go ahead and B. There we go. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Done. I'm signing you absolutely. I feel nauseous now. And this is where breathing comes in, right? I want a reading. Work months, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no. Mama-san, I promise. I absolutely promise. Thank you. I'll do the biggest fucking cleanse I can today. Virgil, hi. My fucking muscles, man. Is there baby dust coming my way? Been trying for over a year? Nope. 4 of Pentacles reversed, so no. It's not. Condolences there. Now you have to take care of yourself. Yeah. I know, Brando. Do I have to put energy in my relationship to fix it? My card says no, which is a shocker to me, Aline. But yeah. Brando, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Worthy worm? Are you telling me I'm a fucking worm now, Faith? Mama-san, no. Do not worry about that. And Luvuko, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, get a reading from there. Thank you so much, though, Stacy. Condolences, and you're welcome at the same time. Yeah, Virgil, you missed Mama Prime. And Aline, you get 1 free yes or no question. Has the live reading? No one else has a live reading whatsoever. Melody Addict. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Mama-san. Thank you. Sent you a DM. Jeff, lovely. I'll answer you the moment I'm done with the live. I promise. Natasha, thank you for the first gift ever. Jesus, you do not have to do that. I'm okay. How are you? Melody, even more magical now. Thank you for asking. I'm magical in the way that I'm feeling absolutely nauseous that people care. Ugh. So, yeah. And Melody, follow first. Tell me when you're done, and I'll get right back to your question. Natasha, thank you. No hurry, so take your time. Jeff is always a hurry. Always. She sent a request for a live reading? Yeah, no, not here. No. Yes, B, and we have answered your question. And Tracy Butcher, without following, you get a free yes and no question. Yay. Follow? Lovely. I feel the nausea. Yeah. Will Jay return to me? Yes, and you won't like it. Devil reversed. Like, the truth will come out and everything like that. So take that with a grain of salt there, Melody. Grain of salt. Can I have a reading? Azah? Yes, you can. Just subscribe on YouTube, not TikTok. You can subscribe on Twitch if you want to. I haven't set that thing up. But just tell me when you subscribe first, and then ask a question. Yeah, never answered. Or if you did, I missed the answer. Yeah, I think you missed the answer there, B. Physician, heal thyself. God dang it. Fair. You get mine? I did, Faith. Thank you. Ah, to the yaffing men. Amen. Words! I swear these filters, right? How's it going? Love the tattoos. Thank you. They are magical things. Alchemical, Jungian, voodoo, esoteric, agnostic, Christian, Norse or alchemical, depending on what practice you do. Coptic hieroglyphic. I think you kind of know what kind of culture that comes from. Wiccan, Gaul. Then it continues up here. Tarot, Mesoamerican, Islam, Jungian, Welsh. I think that's the Hindu one, right? Nope, that's the Greek one. We have Hindu, Kune, so Sumerian, Airi. It continues. It's a bit of tattoos in there. Yes, but they're all there to help. Both me and you. Now that is the biggest tattoo, the biggest spell that I ever done for me and myself and I. And everyone in my surroundings. So for example, this little spell right here. the hieroglyph one, is practically, the first line is for your, yes, everyone who watches and everyone who pops in, to have your good years to multiply. This one is to give you a royal goodbye, if it is so that I ever miss that you leave, you know? Do I need anything for us to do my spell still? Mama-san, I don't think so, to be honest. But yes, you know what? Mama-san, book your fucking private reading. How about that? And then we see what truly that spell can be about, you know? Oh, from Faith? No. I need a healing spell. Mama-san, still book your fucking private reading. That was my question. That was Riot's question even. Riot, DM me. In that case, DM me. I need some specifics from you. That's true. Yeah, Mama-san, you said Faith, and I'm like, what the fuck? YouTube question. Why do my sisters hate me? Should I move out? Yes, and they think you're lying a lot, like you're not truthful whatsoever. And should you move out? Absolutely. You need to have multiple priorities, multiple paths and goals ahead. So yes. I was confused for a second. Yeah, me too. Oh wow, thank you. Melody, you're welcome. Could I have a reading? Monica, subscribe on YouTube, then ask a yes or no question. That's absolutely fine. Prime, you can ask literally whatever the fuck. Why is it like this? When will this happen? Should I do this? What if I do this? How can it look? What are the results if I do this? Like, you can ask so many different kind of questions. Yes and no's are obviously the most simple ones, because that's the way we have formatted this lives. But you get it. I don't believe in faith. I'm more likely believe in magic and nature. Faith has always let me down. Natasha, I think you're confusing faith with religion. Having faith is not about Christianity, Islam, or Buddha, or Shinto, or Norse, or anything like that. Having faith is about believing in yourself and believing that there's a higher power. For example, magic is a higher power, so therefore faith is a natural thing. In Gnosticism, faith would be renamed as Sophia. Sophia being a higher knowledge, so higher knowledge is practically having faith. So yeah. Like to subscribe. Nice. So ask away there, Monica. Ask away. Card of the day, Trini. Absolutely. And Mog, you get a free yes and no with that. We got the lovers there, Trini. Are we meeting up with family or friends, possibly? How did the weekend go there, Trini? With the significant others. Ooh. Subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube, not TikTok. You can always get a membership from the link in bio. Oh well, maybe I do believe in something. I always thought faith was with religion considering. No. It's like having faith in you. Just like I have the greatest fucking faith in Mama Son that she's a goddess, you know? It's like having faith in my wife that she'll survive anything. It's like people having faith that I will succeed in whatever I do because they're supporting. That's faith. Faith is not necessarily religious whatsoever. It doesn't need to be religious. Witchcraft and magic and everything like that are 6 things, right? It's singular, which means Christian or Wiccan, which you only do one practice. It's eclectic, so you can take bits and bobs and pieces from the things that you have faith in, the things that you believe. And then there's the third one, chaos. Literally take bits and bobs and pieces, throw it against the wall and hope it sticks. Fuck it, YOLO. That's chaos. And then it's political. Witchcraft has always been political, but it doesn't need to be. It can be opinionated, but it doesn't need to be political for you. You don't need to have that. It can be religious, but it does not need to be. You don't need to believe in stuff to work for them to work. And secondly, it's a craft. This is the only true thing. Witchcraft is craft. Is my boyfriend cheating on me? And people, remember, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So, Jazz, Your fab girl, Zahara. Pop a follow and you get free yes or no question. Is my boyfriend cheating on you? No. 9 of Pentacles reversed. And I saw an interesting one. Zahara, stop it. Jesus is Lord and Savior. Stop it before it's too late for you. It's okay. I don't believe in hell, Zahara, so I won't get there. I'm absolutely fine. And also, did you know that Jesus didn't like hierarchy? So please stop calling him a Lord. He's absolutely a savior. But did you know that in early depictions, Jesus actually had a wand? Yes, he was a magician. And Jazz, that's a follow. Can you tell me about my marriage? Is he being faithful? He's not. What the fuck? Now, the question is here, Jazz. Is he faithful emotionally or physically? You know, where is that thing kind of lost? Prime, it's all clear now, isn't it? And Aquaman, welcome. Both? Jazz, that's a great question. And Sun 12, you need to pop a follow first. I still feel fucking nauseous. Which you did, Sun. I'm so sorry. Kavita, is my husband Rakesh still in love with me or love someone else? They are absolutely leaving you, Son. 5 of Cups. Hey, brother. Love the shirt. Thank you. The weekend was magical as predicted. Even more so. Oh, fuck yeah. And Rich Auntie. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Yeah, like, wow. Yeah, Prime. It's like, suddenly you know. Absolutely stunning stuff. And good morning, Rich. How you doing? So, my screen froze. God dang it, son. It was not good. They're gonna leave you. Sorry about that. But Natasha, did you say something about a healing spell? Anyone who's interested in anything, readings, spells, or even getting to learn how to do these spells and witchcraft and everything like that, I actually have lessons, spells, and readings all in my profile. So click my profile up there, click the link in my bio, and see all the things that I have to offer. Educations, spells, readings, live readings, as well as private readings. Finally able to go live, maybe you should join. What do you mean, Natasha? And Charity, pop a follow first. Is he being faithful emotionally or physically? And Jazz, if you have any more follow-up questions and everything like that, I highly recommend a private reading. That way we can actually go through all of it. We can see with who, because he was obviously not faithful. So with who, how, where, when, and what if something happens, you know? So I highly recommend getting a private reading. I may have to be more precise with the vibe check. Monday was a great day for me. You might need to be more specific, yeah. Cody, are you shooting yourself there? Have you just found your one? I joined in on Catalyst Dreams live yesterday, and wouldn't it be amazing if like couples got created in hell no in this chat, in the coven? Like imagine if people find themselves in this coven. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? Miss Joe, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. I would fucking love that. I'm calling them out for trying to pick up people here. God dang it, let them, Cody. Goddamn, what if? Didn't that already happen though? Virgil, has it happened? What are you talking about? Who met who? What the fuck? Hello, I'm Joanne from Sicilies. Will Jorge come looking for me? Knight of Wands. Yes, they will. Correct. And Vanjiru, seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. The list is always open, and the readings are always there. And Kai, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. The pumpkins are coming along nicely. The Fools have brought 2 lots together. We now got 2 relationships in the collective. That is fucking amazing. I love that. No, right, Mama Stuff? He should have. Fucking missed shot. Would it have ever worked with Nathan? 9 of Pentacles reversed? No, it would never have worked, okay. And Kathy Millie, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Aw, thank you. Miss Joe, you're welcome. Nah, I was bored. Cody? You fucking player, Cody. Shit, man. You absolute player. Me get many wives? We already answered that. You should get many wives, but are you getting many wives? No, you're not. You should, but you're not. You never know what will happen with me when I get bored. Goddamn. Will it work out with Malima? Rich Auntie. Page of Cups. It will. It will. Nice. Millicent. Pop a follow. And get 1 free yes or no question. And Oria. I requested a live reading, please. Let's see if you're on the list. Oria, you're not on the list here. So, click the link in my bio to get your readings. Right, Tasha? Fucking player. Swear. Who knows? I feel like Cody might be the first relationship that I pulled together. There we go, Millicent. What's your question? You get a free yes and no question with that follow. Hell yeah. Would I ever go work abroad in USA? Go with my man along? No. 9 of Pentacles reversed. No. Level Up Karma just came in to compliment your shirt. Why does people like this? Thank you. Thank you very much. Old H&M stuff from when I was a model. I got all clothes for free. Clothes are fucking expensive, man. Done a few times, not sure where I may be going wrong. Oria, if you'd like to, send me a DM. I'll send you the link where to get it. And pop in the morning again, you know, tomorrow. Because JP is amazing. The only people that I respect in Jurassic Park is the women that keep running in high heels. Like, I respect that fucking so much. Nothing else about it I respect. I do respect the latest one though, because they went a little bit more realistic, which I really like, and they didn't do the starvation style on dinosaurs, so I approve that. I approve that. Trust you to respect that part. No, honestly, have you ever seen like the women running in Jurassic Park? Like, they could run fucking faster than I can in high heels. And trust me, I've been doing catwalks in 14 centimeters high heels. That is absolutely pain. And yes, I've been running in high heels myself. Them running their life? For their life? Cody, did you know that there's a whole international like super sports of men running in high heels, 100-meter dash, 14 kilometers, kind of thing. It's absolutely stunning stuff. And women were like, you know, can we get pictures, love? You do, Virgil. You do, actually. They're in Discord, right? Condolences, man. Wait, really? Yeah. With the heels? Yeah, I think so. With the heels, yeah. Cody, we believe in you. You can do it. I don't know if I deleted all of my modeling photos from my thing there. Give me 2 seconds. Like, that's me consulting the designer in full dress, and that's the high heels down there. Let's see if there's any better images of the high heels. High heels down there. Up on a catwalk, you're saying. So yeah. Been there, done that. Now, Oreo, you might want to click the link there. So yeah, now you know. Modeling for 14 years. High heels is not a fucking joke. So once we see you in heels for whatever reason, back to finding me a Sweden or Norwegian girl, Cody. Can do. Might have a Norwegian girl living in Denmark for you if you like. Nico wins. Hey, how you doing? With that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. You'll forever be my hero. And I mean, Denmark is quite a nice fucking place to live. Unfortunate about the Danish people living there. Is David going to move out? Is this like, oh, I've got a weird idea, Nico, that you want that to happen. Truth will pop out soon. So that communication will come soon. I can't tell you if it's a yes or no, to be honest, with the devil reversed like this. But you'll get to know fairly soon. The Danish can move out? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yes, not into Sweden, please. Yeah. What will be the outcome of the mental breakdown cards said to have? Unburdening yourself. You know how you guys are always... we broke up? I get that, Nico. I get that. So yeah, you'll get the truth out very soon. Can we pin Ryan's question? Ryan had a question? What? But yeah, you know how you guys are always telling me when a good cry is a good release? That is practically what we have here, Mama-san. 10 of Wands reversed. Unblocking the burdens, everything like that. Ryan's question! Yeah, what do you mean, Ryan's question? What? Okay, wait, I'm scrolling up. What will be the outcome of the mental breakdown cards said to have? So yeah, there we have it. Unburdening. That's what I posted. Lovely. I love that I only care about Mama Son writing. You guys noticed? But yeah, unburdening. So there you go, right. Yeah, there's no nice girls in Stockholm. There's... Cody, have you heard about the girl called Hanya? Yes, I've known it. Sorry. No, I haven't. Cody is a lovely leather worker. Makes horse backs. Made the Claromancy kits, for example. She's single. She lives in the forest, so she's absolutely not from Stockholm. Can't take care of herself, you know. Honestly, I feel like you guys would be a perfect fucking fit. Sounds like a trap. Got it. It's really not, no. Like, she has bought her own car to fix, and so she's like traveling the country at the moment, just sleeping in that. I absolutely am not amused about that. Can you tell me my mom's message to me? Precious angel. You need to be a new follower for a free yes and no question. So if it's a mediumship you're looking for, I highly recommend getting it from the link in my bio. Casual adventure, she's single. Painted? Are you single? Indeed. Good cry. Indeed. But that's the thing, right? It's gonna be an unburden, an unloading kind of thing, right? You still need to topple that tower, that breaking, that destruction kind of thing. After that, you know, the result of an unbreaking and everything like that, right, will result in a good cry. And from there, you can unburden yourself, kind of thing. How's it going tonight? Wicked Mistress, I feel absolutely nauseous because people care and shit. So there's that. But no, I don't want a man right now. Painted. Lost opportunity. Cody is amazing. He hates pumpkins. That's like the only red flag you have. Yeah, Cody, this is like the whole Covenant's problem now. Cody, we need to get you a girl, man. Painted seems like the perfect fit. Or Hanya. Cody loves pumpkins. I am awesome and funny. I love that. So fucking funny. And hates pumpkins. Yeah, the only red flag, to be honest. Only red flag, yeah. Cody be farming those pumpkins though. Yeah, it's like an exposure therapy kind of thing. Don't worry about it. Can we only ask one? Azar on YouTube? Yes. So if you want any more readings, or if you even want a full reading, highly recommend getting into the link in my bio. So you can get a private reading. 30 minutes or 60 minutes, and you can ask how much you want and as little as you want during those sessions. Pumpkin's like, gross, but I'm gonna get over it. Maybe I will for the right girl. Nice. No! Damien, take away the last purple heart of that and I'm happy. Psycholinguistic. Rules are rules. Take away the last purple heart and I'm happy. It shouldn't end with an emoji. Leave it open. Just got out of an abusive relationship and still struggling, so no thanks. Healing first. Painting. But what if Cody can heal that? Yes, Fuzzy. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Outside, you're welcome. Hello, I think I might be ready. You sure? I love how you texted that straight after Prime said that, Virgil. Thank you. I also think Prime is ready. Still learning, guys. Damien, you're absolutely fine. God, I need to do something with my life. Anything like that. Is there a bigger issue I need to resolve for myself that I've not noticed? Yes, it is, and we got to share it, and you need to fucking step on it. What the fuck, Ryan? Eins, good morning, welcome back. Hello, oh shit, is Prime ready? Yeah, right, yes. How are you doing in this fine morning? I'm absolutely nauseous because people care about me and however I'm feeling and taking care of myself. Is this live? DJ Duffa? It sure is. I never do reruns, so do not worry about that. Ever. I'm live every single day and I never do reruns. Not on Twitch. Was Prime ready? I'm kind of confused about that. Is Prime ready? Question about tarot cards. Chloe. Absolutely, ask Chloe. No, but Prime, do you need to? Because I could send you an invite here. Had to leave my coffee bed. Oh, that is unfortunate, sir. Sound skipped. Missed what was said after you said yes. We got the chariot, so you need to step on it. Like, this was like, good. Git. Okay, cool. You're welcome to Duffa. But I'm also live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I'm not talking to my imagination friends. Just a little bit, so don't worry about that. Cody, are you sure? Yeah, like, you still have an invite there. You should have it. So these are my boyfriend's tarot cards. He did his form of like bluffing them before letting me use. Okay, okay. Why not to use someone else's eyes? Who cares? Sorry, I know that is absolutely a rude answer to that, but you can absolutely use someone else's tarot cards. Why shouldn't you? Like, every single practice is different. All of them. And whether you believe that you can use someone else's cards, used cards, energized cards, cleansed cards, if you need to cleanse cards before you need to use them and everything like that, you can always use a pair of cards. Imagine, like, the same question was regarding a knife, a kitchen knife, right? Can you ever reuse that? Obviously you can, yeah. You just got it off second hand. You might need to sharpen it a bit, but you know, they're gonna curse me or something? Tarot cards will never curse you. Right. Ever. Ever, ever. No. Mamason, that's on me, Mamason. I have not sent them the link yet. I need to really do that. Tafortini, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. The movie Tarot, that sounds like the weirdest fucking place to get any of your facts from. Literally, movies and Google is my worst fucking nemesis when it comes to getting any form of information. So no, don't worry about Tarot. That is absolutely shit place. Like, I actually got a little bit angry from that ice. I'm sorry, but fuck you. With respect, fuck you. If you take any movies as any type of you know, information. I should just check it since it's spooky month. Fair enough. Yeah. Condolences, but I hope you get it. Like, if you take any movie as, oh shit, this is fact. You know, if you get PTSD, absolutely. I absolutely get that. Final Destination, come on. Who's not afraid for dear life going behind what is it, a log truck, you know? Absolutely scary shit. And I know, absolutely fair, absolutely fair. I do all of my research through cinema. Cody, you motherfucker. How dare you? Yeah, and Chloe, I'm gonna send you it right after live. I promise. Gonna drive behind a log truck because of Final Destination. Exactly, that's what I mean. So obviously you can get PTSD from movies, but having that as fact, that's the thing. You get phobias, and phobia is the Latin word for irrational fear. Absolutely fair, but taking any kind of fact and try to live by that from a movie, fuck you, sincerely. I'm trying to scroll up. Well, boop. Why do you think I don't like pumpkins? Have you seen Headless Horseman throwing them? No elevator club. I get that. But again, phobias and phobias and phobias. Did I use my yes or no question? I don't remember. Eins, you have, indeed. You get one, not per live. If you want one per live, I know. I'm on it down. Shh. Hush. Boop and bonkity gope dope. There we are. Prime, what's up?
That was low. Well, that was
You're
low.
welcome. So, you're just gonna set off the timer as well. Boop. Cool.
Let's do it more serious this time, then. I'm not so nervous.
Cool. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So, Prime, what is your questions?
Well, first of all, am I on the right track with school?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. No. Fuck. Like, I'm really hoping for you, dude. I really am. But then you get 10 of Swords reversed. This is usually about utter fucking destruction. Reverse, depending on how you'd like to see that, it's the absolute opposite. Like, yeah, it's wholesome and everything like that, but you know me. I'm more honest than that. This could mean that something is leading up to a destruction. Not necessarily that it is destruction, but it's leading up to it. So you are absolutely not on the right track. But you're doing a gymnasia as well, right? What line kind of thing? Transport. Oh, right, yes, with the truck thing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay.
Could you maybe repeat what the card said, because Mom called?
Ten of Swords reversed. Fuck you. No. Yeah.
Will we chainsaw to the face?
Yes, chainsaw to the face. Twice till Sunday.
Nice.
Oh, honestly, sorry. Riot, pick up on Mama Sons there. Seeing how difficult it is for your questions to pop through. Honestly, Riot, let's check this. Yes, Prime, continue. Yeah.
That was a good start.
I know, yay. I love a good positive start, right?
Yeah. Will Mom's dreams come true?
Moms. I love how you care so much about your mom. No. Fuck.
I mean, she is my favorite person.
God damn.
I literally wouldn't be here without her.
True. Look, that's just a fact, to be honest. I wouldn't be here without my mom either, but let's be honest.
I don't mean the birth thing.
Yeah. But you also physically wouldn't be here without her.
True.
Cody, don't you just love when he crushes all your hopes and dreams? You're welcome, Cody. So yeah, any other question?
Well, my I'll say father, because he was never
Fair.
good to me. He was a Christian, so he believed in hell and all that. Is he having a bad time down there?
Yes, straight down there. He's having a bad time. Yeah, and we got a 5-er. Yes, he's having a horrible time.
Good.
It's all self-induced as well, as far as I can tell. So that's quite nice.
Well, you're right. DNA donor it is.
Yes. I think my mom is still called the mothership, not mom, in my phone. I haven't talked to her in 2 years. Absolutely love it. Right, what about a private then? Anyway, Prime, continue.
My brain just got mushy. Should I continue with my dice thing?
No, cut it out. What the fuck?
Well, alright.
You know, Prime, what would be super exciting? This Sunday, you'll join the Dungeon Dragons, right?
That's the thing. I'll probably just pop in as a visitor, because I forgot that I leave my home, which means I leave my computer.
And that's absolutely fine. It's just going to be a prep point, a prep day on Saturday, so that's absolutely fine. So just a prep day about characters, talks, and everything like that, and we could actually try and you know, look into your whole dice practice there a bit. So yeah.
Probably join.
Fuck yeah, do so. And that goes out for everyone out there who wants to learn Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. This Saturday, Discord, check it out.
What time was it again?
It is 5 p.m. for us, I believe. Or 4 p.m. for us, I believe. Somewhere around there.
Right, had a nice question.
Does Prime have hidden blocks keeping him from a greater path? Yes, mentality.
Figured as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazon also had the question.
Should Prime focus on something new in school? Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're like 3 years in, aren't you?
Not good. No,
1.5. Okay, fuck. That sucks, man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Especially since that's the only one that is calling out to me.
Yeah, damn. Right, right? Absolute shit. But yeah, right, what about a private reading? So we can actually look into it. But yeah,
Maybe we should answer Ninetales also.
Ninetales also. Do Prime's dreams come true for his own career? Yes! Finally. Heck yeah.
That's good.
Yes, what kind of career are we thinking about here?
Well, my dream job is police officer.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And you're doing universitetsförberedande, right?
Not right now, no. My plan is to finish this work for a few years and then
Fair enough, fair enough.
join the police academy.
Fuck yeah. Which math are you doing?
Try at least. None.
1. You're not doing 2B?
None.
None math?
No.
No math. Okay, because you will have to read up on math 2B, so if you can, literally just do that. Do you do any kind of, fuck, what's it called? Samhälls course whatsoever?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because the only thing that you really need to read up on is Matte 2B, and you'll be fine. So if you can choose that as an extracurricular in your school, please do it. That way you don't have to also go back to school to then later go into police school. You're saying?
Yeah, I did have math in first grade. I don't know which.
Yeah, but if it's not a university pre-work, then it's most likely math 1B. I can tell you that much. And I say this as a university person.
What? Just look. Will Prime get to see his daughter? I have a daughter?
No.
I sure hope so, since I'm 17 and haven't have the hunk.
You only need 1A for police, Adeline? God damn, okay, never mind. I think my best friend had to read up on math, but he really failed on like, gymnasiet was not his forte. So that was sad for him. Is Prime mentally ready for police school? Yeah, he is. Hierophant, willing to learn as well. Fuck yeah. The secrets of Prime. And so I'm reading right now. Oh, lovely, Adeline. Fuck yeah. Wait, Adeline, are you reading up for police? Prime, I think you got a person to ask a lot of questions here.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, Adeline. Yeah, Prime, you got a person to ask a canoe load of questions. No, I was to say a fuckload, but I don't know how much you can bug someone else about these things. Prime, what's your daughter's name?
I just hope I don't. What is my daughter's name?
Carl Berit.
Jörgen.
Gertrud.
Bertrud.
Yep. Bertrud. Absolutely stunning stuff. Social Studies 1A, Math 1A, and Swedish 2. Yeah, and I think you got those at the very least, Prime, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. You practically get that first year gymnasium, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's mandatory.
Exactly. Prime was holding you back. Would you like to have that answered as well?
Go for it.
Your hopes and dreams, nothing. I'd honestly say nothing. You're already dreaming and hoping for this. So, yeah.
That's good at
Yeah.
least. No?
Yeah. Jag ska see the one that... No, they're blocked. They're blocked. It's fine. Cool.
I think maybe Ninetale wants your question answered.
Should he go straight to cop school, not work first? Honestly, that's what I would argue. Emotionally, no. Physically, also no. Okay, fine. But yeah, what Adeline said, the exercise, that's a good thing. Because there are these tests that you need to do to get into police academy as well, and military and everything like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, work first. Fuck yeah.
As good as that was my plan.
Yeah, and not under 21. So I mean, you still have a few years to go after that. What is it? 3 years? So yeah, 3 years of work, then police. Perfect.
That's actually perfect.
Are you ready to take this leap and do the work, Prime? I think that's literally just a question for you from Amazon.
I don't actually. I barely know myself at all, so...
I mean, no one is. We're humans. We keep learning. We keep developing.
Are we humans? Are you sure about that?
Exactly, Amazon. Exactly. And Prime, it's a choice.
True.
So yeah, you still have 2 minutes of readings.
Again, we're here with the damn 2 minutes.
Yep. We're still down to 2 minutes.
I always waste so much damn time. Will I get my licenses next year?
No. Down. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, and what Cody said, at least you have questions. Cody just comes up here and like, yeah, just throw them out at me, I suppose.
Some of the worst questions though, but sure. Ninetale had nice.
Yeah, should you start training or start a sport? For once, yes, you should.
I'll just go figure out what that.
Yeah. I always argue martial arts, to be honest. Always.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that part.
What sport?
I will get my car and motorcycle license next year.
Starts throwing cards. With that said, time is up. Ask one, then the other.
This was horrible.
Horrible. Well, now you know, police is absolutely fuck yes. Licenses and school path, fuck you. So that's great.
Alright, haha.
Anyway, I'll disconnect. See you in chat. Have an amazing day. Goodbye.
Bye.
And we will force you down there at 3% again, music again, and lower you. Me and myself, welcome back. How you doing? There we are. Villa Tilda, how you doing? So, Chloe, what did you do today? What did you do today? Officer Prime? does have a good ring to it. It does. Yeah, fuck. Damn. Windlin, hi. Welcome back. Never doing that again. So I'm a furry and I was at the fair and I got me a cute tail. Fuck yeah, Chloe. Hell yeah. Do you have full costume or do you have the Therian mask and tail to the side thing? Love, how would you describe how D&D feels like? So imagine a board game. Delete that board and now punch the nearest bartender. That's how it feels. No, but for example, I always go with the best test ever when people say like, okay, how is Dungeons and Dragons? You know, you don't need a character. You don't need anything for Dungeons and Dragons whatsoever, right? So Cody, literally, just imagine you being up in a bar. You have a contract to take a guy down, and you walk into the bar, and this specific guy sits alongside the bar top. Bartender is there serving him a drink and everything like that. And you're at the very front door, and there's a lot of people. There's a lot of talk. It's a kind of a loud speaking kind of area. It's kind of dark, candlelit area, and you have a hit on this one guy. Cody, what would you like to do next? So Cody, please answer that question. What would you like to do next for this bar scenario? Want a full first suit but can't afford it? Yeah, it's fucking expensive, Cody. Starting with ears, fair enough, yes. Adeline, I'm getting a kind of apathetical feeling here. It's definitely a positive feeling, but like is a bit too hard of a feeling. And Painted, it's a genius game. It's a genius game. Can I be his friend first? Cody, you could definitely try. So what would you like to do next? Up to thousands, minimum 300. Damn, she makes completing the job so much more fun. Cody, absolutely. You are absolutely in Dungeons & Dragons alley, I can tell you that. But Cody, what are you doing? You're still standing at the bar. What are you doing with yourself? I would buy him a drink. Love it. So you walk up to the bar, right? And yes, buy him a drink. Love it. A bartender asks you, okay, what drink? And where do you sit down? Beautiful soul? Yes, I can. Will I marry to the person who I am currently thinking about? No, Emperor. So sorry about that. Bonjour. How's the serenité? Vairu? Magical as always. So I have been shuffling these cards for fun, and bunch keep flying out. And Chloe, they are called runners. You might want to look into those. I'm gonna get him a lager, take it to him, and be like, brother, what's up? Oh, lovely. He looks at you a little bit funny, like, I don't like you. What have you done? And Chloe, take a picture and send them on Instagram. It's okay, I don't like me either. He bumps your shoulder like, fuck you, alright, man. How you doing? What you up to? That there, that's Dungeons & Dragons. That is Dungeons & Dragons. Now you know how to play Dungeons & Dragons. You're welcome. Today I'm going to be brave. Willow, what are you doing? Oof. Oof. What is the plant on your windowsill? Do you have a green thumb? Vairu. It's a monstera. It's a few roses. There's a succulent. There's a massive ass. Behind the lamp, there's a cactus I'm fairly proud of. Been alive for maybe a little bit too long. And there is a bonsai tree in a ecosystem on the very far right over there. You don't think it's a good idea? Wait. I feel like I missed something here. Will I get the bat, Bill the Bear, thirsty? No. Sorry. Bill, what is not a good idea? I'm so confused now. Huh? What does Riot need? I do not know. Like, and Riot. Like, see? 5 just flew. Chloe, take a picture. Riot, do you need a private reading? I feel like you have so many questions and none of them are popping out. And Faith, why that Faith? I feel like I'm missing out here. Ooh, a bonsai tree? Yes, I have 3 of them in ecosystems, varied all around my house. Have my reading, I've been somewhat moved. Villa, that's fair, that's fair. Absolutely fair. And Villa, I think you've done absolutely correctly in actually build up your courage for it, because like when you ask questions, you need to know that you get an answer, not necessarily an answer that you like, you know, but you'll get an answer, you get the answer, and you need to be brave to maybe also greet that answer, kind of thing. Ah, that's the one. I'm already scheduled for Monday to finish my private lessons and such. Fair, fair. Defy the cards. Winland, you are not being filtered, as far as I can see. Sent them? Lovely, Chloe. Had to deal with her. Ah, typical. Oh, I hope you like that crunch. Yes, before when I had my last reading some years ago, I wasn't able to take it to me because of Faith will get the bat. Now they know. The answer was so bad. Oh, Villa, goddamn. That is horrendous. What's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, dude? So I know how we'll be prepared. Thank you for the little cleanse. How you doing, sir? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, nice. Are we done? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm only using you for entertainment. Sorry, dog. Winland, I unfortunately missed your question again. Sorry. Ask one more time. I'm so sorry, dude. Trios? Trois? So envious. Yes, I bought one in London years and years and years ago, and then I have been taking little pieces of that and kept growing and growing and growing, and now I have several ecosystems. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ecosystems in total now, and 3 of them are bonsai trees. Chloe, they possibly can, but you know. But almost everything have become so true, so that's what makes me most sad. I know, that's the worst part. Is W mad at me after our call yesterday? There we go, Winland, finally. No. If anything, they feel like they just let go a little bit, you know? Hermit reversed. Hey, miss! Come! I don't trust you for shit. Sir? What are you chewing? Dogs, man. It's like he's redoing teenage years. What does she need? that's the thing, Malson. Like I also can't force, you know, right? To, but I agree with you. I sense something, but I feel like I can't force her into something if she doesn't have the time or anything like it. My spider senses are going bonkers. Yes, right. What do you need? Like honestly, I argue a private reading. That's what I argue. By the name of these cards, Labyrinth. Cody, nice. And Lisa, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. No, the cards I got. Yeah, I get it. Labyrinth. Or did you Google it? Or like, was it like Ten of Swords, or Tower, Devil? How are you, my boss, Diana? I'm fucking magical. How are you? Welcome back. Like, not a reading, but just talk and let her feel we care. Cody? Fair. Absolutely fair. Fuck yeah. Can you please do my general reading, please? GD, if you subscribe on YouTube, TikTok and Twitch people, if you subscribe on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. So ask a yes or no question. I'll get right to it after you subscribe on YouTube. Odd question. Do you offer other spell work service? Or do you stick primary to tarot? Vairu, I do all of it. You see, tarot is just the main means of what people need. Like, these answer so much in the need of the people. But I educate in witchcraft. I also do spells. So there's a link right down there. Click there and see educations and spell. And I need to see what my dog is eating. 2 seconds, people. Sir? Fucker? No. Not yours. Thank you. Don't. You need to all the time? Fucking swear. But yes, click the link in my bio to get anything. So I do have spells. I educate in witchcraft. There's readings, tarot, claromancy, bone throwings, rune castings. There's spells like love, cord cuttings, abundance, money, curse, blessings, protections, hexes. You can get whatever you want from the link in my bio. If you want to, Vairu, in seeing that you do some of these stuff yourself, get a private education. Get a lesson for you and I to sit and teach you all the spells and practices that you feel that can hit you, you know? You tell me more about the bones. Well, these are bones. It's perfect for intuitive readers and for correct yes and no's. So yeah, I hope that, you know, that helped anything, well, anything of anything. Were my notes right? Chloe? I haven't checked them yet. Sorry, I have had an absolute full time. That's what can be done for depression. A lot of things. It really depends on what type of depression you have. Psycholinguistically, depression comes from a few points of views. One, trauma. One, apathy. One, current actions and anxiety, so on and so forth. That's what you need. Ah, okay. In that case, guidance, life coach stuff. Honestly, can you please tell me? Is the person in my mind healthy and happy? GT, let's hope. Yes, they are. King of Cups. Happy specifically, yes. Right? That sounds so unhealthy. If you base everything from a good cry rather than taking control as well. Good cry is absolutely a good cry, but you can do more. Right? I think both you and I know. Small as well as big steps. paladin? Who's a paladin? Oh, merci. I will consider. I am a bit broke right now. Last question before I sleep. How do we help raise the 73% when reading goal to 100%? Literally get something, anything, from the link in my bio. You can get a yes and no question. The moment this hits 100%, anyone who has gotten anything to... for anyone who's gotten anything, you will be added to the bar. And by the end of the day, the spirits will choose who wins the reading. I love that you mentioned that you mentioned Mama Son as a paladin as well. I like that. How much is needed to fill the bar? 2 seconds. $105, which is a lot. And right, we don't care if you're good with help or not. Have you seen me cry lately? Fucking take it, bitch. Painted, a paladin or a paladinum are two different kinds of things. A paladin is usually a person that is in control of a land, and a paladin is usually someone that is highly faithful, someone who is very religious. It has even become one of the archetypes of role-playing games like World of Warcraft or I don't know, whatever games you have. So paladins are highly faithful and work by the light, but they are usually rulers of a small plot of land. So for example, if you ever see a castle with a big moat and walls and everything like that, they rarely had a ruler, they had a paladin ruling that land. Can you check my cards when you get the chance? I'm sorry, I'm just curious. Chloe, absolutely, 100%. Will do. So yeah. Matzo, with that follow, get a free yes and no. Mom says hi. Say hi back. I'm Obra. Okay, thanks for explaining. You're welcome, Peyton. What do you recommend? Literally, the spiritual guidance thing, the coaching, where we don't do any readings. We literally just talk about what can they do, how is anything done by anything, so on and so forth. I buy cards. No, wait. You buy a card? You buy a card. 15. Nice. Give me 2 seconds. And it was a 3-card pull. Is she going to try it? Ruining my life? Yes. You'll come out absolutely stunning though, but yeah, that is absolutely ass. What the fuck? Who are you talking about? What are you talking about? Practically, we have the full reverse. She will try to block your paths. First off, like, you know, literally stop you. This is a major cock blocker right there. After that, you know, she's gonna try and ruin you mentally. Like, we're talking about ruin. This is a depression deluxe, right? But you have the world on your side. You have so many more things that can help you and support you in your current state than whatever she can do to try and ruin you. So Villa, you have better things going than whatever she can throw at you, but she absolutely will try and block your paths and whatever you're trying to work for, as well as your mental state. So, yes, Villa. God damn. What the fuck? Prime you can if you want to, as long as she's not giving that thing to you, because it's her reading. So that's it. Nice. Right? right? It's too late. A clergy usually has some kind of paladin. But, right, it's too late. It's too late. You got a private full hour where we literally just talk about you. And talk what you can do, what you aren't doing. If there's anything else you can do. Damn it, did you post the wrong one? Yeah, right. Fix it. Too late, Rick. Too late. Coded sure fucking did. Sure fucking did. Goddamn. Goddamn. The people in here are way too kind. Raggy beat, hi lord, my lord. Mr. Bonanza, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So Cody, do you... I'm afraid to ask. Do you have a question for the Claromancy, good sir? No, fuck. It felt like you gave me a loading screen, Cody. The fuck? Yeah, I have a question. Yeah, Mr. Bonanza. Follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Yeah, I did. Yeah, how fucking dare you, Cody? How dare you? Not to act like a 5-year-old, but... I fucking swear. Victoria Hall, welcome back. Ooh. Oh. One Passion and Drive is already out there. Not a part of this reading. How interesting. Okay. 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 You remember the last one we did? Mamason, you have the best of fucking sleeps. Yes, lovely Cody. It's looking up. It's looking way up. Way, way, way up. This here. This. Is the negative line, Cody. And Ashley Flag, following, you get one free yes and no question, but after the Claromancy here. But yeah. This is the negative line, Cody. Do you see anything here? No. Do you see anything behind or anything within the negative growth? No. Absolutely nothing. Do you see anything negative between negative and time? Nothing. Pumpkin farming is good, Cody. You see this little... No. Nothing. Cody, literally, everything is good. So, literally, besides everything, when I say everything, I'm actually going to put focus on the small things over here in the timeline and learnings, right? Yeah, it's still good. Pumpkins is still good. Yeah, pumpkins are still very good. I'm just gonna leave him right there so people can see him. Told you so. Cody, you get a yes and no question if you subscribe on YouTube. So do not subscribe on TikTok or Twitch, you say. But yeah. I love how absolutely reversed everything here is. feels so fucking weird. Such a long wand. No. I'm gonna focus on the small things, right? Let's start off with that. So, we have at the very start significant others, getting better, money, work, money. They're getting into an outside force here that is looking a little bit beneficial, or it might cost a lot. So there might be an airplane flight or something like that. Looks like you're failing to use giant chopstick. Yes, I know, right? But yeah, significant others. Getting a passion and drive soon, and if you remember the last one, you know exactly what that is all about. So join that. Join their passion and drives. Live your dreams through them. No, but you get it. There's also a connection fairly soon that you need to learn from, and it's connection through emotions as well. And I think this might also get back a little bit to the previous Clairmancer there, Cody, where you needed to practically connect with your significant other. And now we get a connection of emotions as well. It's because you're going to find me a Sweden or Norwegian girl. Fucking get to it, Cody. I'll get you to it. Don't you worry. Am I responsible for my girlfriend's pregnancy? Bonanza, I'll get to your questions after the Clairmancy. And Cody, Richard, I'll get to your question after the Clairmancy as well. A different Cody. So yeah, and after that, that's like the learning. You need to learn why these emotions are popping in, why you're feeling, how they're feeling, and so on and so forth. Pumpkin wife? Possibly a pumpkin wife. So that is definitely calling for Norwegian rather than Swedish, because we don't really have pumpkin farms here. There can only be one Cody. Cody, go over to YouTube and fight the other Cody. Actually, I'll get to yours as well. So I'll tell you guys when I'm done with the Clairmancy, and then you can ask your questions. That's absolutely fine. And yeah, you need to learn a little bit again with nature. I think it was the same position last time as well. But everything else, yourself, your inner beauties, outer beauties, physical self, happiness, luck, family. What else do we have? Protections. Literally everything is looking absolutely stunning. And there's also a fairly high chance that you get a message soon. It doesn't tell me what type of message, but there's a high chance that you get some kind of message soon. And I think it's about pumpkins. No, but you get it. But yeah, this is good, Cody. Self-esteem? Fuck yeah, Cody. Fuck yeah. And maybe it is a message from you to you that self-esteem is so important. You know? Nalini, there's 3 ways of doing it. 1, click the link in my bio, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a reading from there. Secondly, DM me and say, hey, I want a reading. How can I get a full reading? And if you just want a yes and no question, which is fairly quick and without any really good grounds, just pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Hey, my head hurts, Chloe. Drink water. Got a leftovers, giant pumpkins, Cody. First we had Melon Lord, now we also have a Pumpkin Lord? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I like that. So yeah, Cody, literally, it's such a simple thing. Everything is looking fucking great. And Chloe, suit yourself. Your own actions have consequences. I don't have to say anything. You are your own persons, and I don't need to care. Patricia Pumpkin, love Cody. So yeah, Cody, simple, quick reading. Significant others is getting a drive soon. Tap into it. Catch on it, you know. So yeah. That's it. Honestly, I don't have anything more to say. Like my job, hopefully getting a raise by end of year. Fuck yes. I mean, there's money coming in, work coming in, naturally affecting significant others. You know, Ziggly, top of the morning. I saw you were in a little bit earlier as well. So yeah, it's looking good. It's looking very good. So yeah, that's it. Cody, quick, easy, fucking amazing day. Amazing times coming your way. Fuck yeah. Yttre befäl, Prime. Yttre befäl. Those are the cool people. How much is a Claro reading? It is 45. For a live reading. 40, that's the one. Thank you, Cody. Say a blessing for you all on my forest walks. Faith, thank you. Please tell the forest I'm a good vegan. Please. And there we are. Claromancy reading is over. People who follow, ask your questions now. No, my phone is going to die. Got it. Ah! No. Lottie, good morning, welcome back. Hope you're doing awesome. Lottie, absolutely fucking magical. How are you, you beautiful, fucking stunning person? I was a little confused. Talia, I know, it's absolutely fair, absolutely fair. Am I going to move anytime soon? Ashley, I know that you followed. Boop. No, well, this means that you're cutting ties with something, so it is absolutely possible that you will, yes. To be honest. Am I responsible for my girlfriend's pregnancy? Yes, yes you are. Yes you are. Nuala, hi, welcome back. I tell trees you good magic man. Thank you, me good magic man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gonna talk to the water again Saturday? Fuck yeah. Will the meds... Amora, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Sounds cool? Yes, yttre befäl. Yttre befäl är de du ser med polisbil och när de åker ut och haffar folk. So yeah, that's done. Now to Cody Rickard. Can I have a general reading? What does my love life look like? No. Burdensome. God damn. Harun, hi. How you doing? So Mr. Bedanza, we just answered. And Talia, ask away then. Ask away. And, oh God, I am... Mei Sha Yi... E? With that follow, you get free yes and no. Fahad, good morning. How you doing? Should I leave Aiden alone, yes or no? Fahad, with that follow you get a free yes and no, and you should leave them alone. It's looking like not a good financial strategy for you there. Ugh. Does my ex have any part of my future? Yes, he do. Emotionally as well, apparently. What does Iftikhar Ahmed think of me? Emotionally. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know what. Ashley, you're welcome. I'll tell trees to send you all good abundance. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good magic, man. Nalini, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Talia, you're welcome. Does my girlfriend Sean love me? No. Fuck. Page of Swords reversed. Nalini, did you follow from this live then? Let's check. I do not see that you followed from this live. Fahad, thank you for sharing. Never mind, it fixed itself. You know, my wife has this one saying, her life, and I have my own. Like, she always says, it always helps nagging a little bit. But Lord, go to work, simply have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Follow, but you're not answering. Natsana says, I'm not seeing your question. Have you asked it? You know, chat goes by. You need to ask it again. I was in mid-claromancy most likely. And she, with that follow, you get free as a no. And Harun, you're welcome. Wife always right, love. Yes, and obviously Damien fixed it by nagging us a little bit. I always say, hope for the best, get ready for the worst. That's what I say. Two different kinds of things. I'm pregnant. Will my child's father be present? No. No, they will not. God damn. Misjudgment on a person there. Some people think I would as a police detective. Prime, that's a lot of paperwork. Like literally, you'll sit indoors at all times. If you like that kind of stuff, absolutely. That is administrative work as a detective, not NCIS kind of thing. Like it's nothing like you see on TV. Nothing. My best friend is a detective, and he absolutely hates it. Are you going to look at my cars off live? Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm just trying to get a good mod and post things. Thank you, Damien. You're doing absolutely magical so far. Plus minus the marshal thing, but yeah. Is my phone glitching? I followed. Nali, I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from this live. Matcha? Pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. And she, will A and I meet for reconciliation? No. Full reverse. Paths are blocked. Nalini, you absolutely followed there. Fahad, you're welcome. Does it show now? Sure, but Nalini, if you were a follower from a previous live, it doesn't quite work with refollow. And Mesha Le EE, yes, you followed a minute ago, so ask away. Matcha, there we go. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Cody, what do you mean how? If you want to know how they'll be part of your life emotionally, highly recommend getting a private reading. That way we can look into how, when, where, and why, and all of these things. And what ifs as well. Like, what if you choose not to have them as a part of your life? What if you choose to not be emotionally involved? So on and so forth. You know? And Don Wooten Embretson, you get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. Which you did, and I'm just being stupid. Sange Lobby and mother of one daughter, you get a free yes and no with that. Should I be worried? Yes, you should. Lovers reversed, yes. This is literally a push away. It's a big no, since I hate paperwork. Yeah, Prime, just saying, like, it's so much paperwork. Duh. Will MK continue to work with Z? No. First Lady Ego Yibo, you get one free yes and no with that. And Eve with capital letters. We get a lot of Eves here. You get a free yes and no question with that phone. Nice. Lobby, will I be in a relationship soon? No. Store reversed. Makoshi, you get a free yes and no with that follow. BRB, like 30 seconds. Needs to kick cat out of the room. Fair. Ego Yibo, following you. Nice. Yes, you are. You get a free yes and no with that. Does Sarah know about my relationship with Mark? I like that you add, you know, the little extra information. Yes, yes, they do. Yes. 9 of Pentacles. They do. Chloe, sure, go ahead. Virgil, are you in? I love reading people's question. It's like people watching. I know, Lottie, right? You know, when you sit near the window in a coffee shop, just watching them. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And Adriana, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Exactly. It's like seeing lives, you know, how the world keeps moving and changing. Virgil does not seem to be in. Am I wasting my time with him? Yes, you are. Lovers reversed. Ah, Meshali, EE. Yes, you are. God damn. I thought I saw my father yesterday and just froze. Damn. Man, but that follow you get a free yes and no. Couldn't find the cheat sheet. Does it still work with Discord? Yes, it does. Yes. It's a generalized cheat sheet for all of them. You know, all cheat sheets are synonymous of every other thing. You can obviously download any other tarot book. They're all synonymous to each other. Like, oh, happiness, bliss, destruction, harmony. Like, they're all just synonymous. Makoshi, yes, you are. Hell yeah. And Carson 5, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question with that. So yeah, I think it is. We do have a tarot chat, so look in that. We have billions of chat. So yeah, Chloe, there's billions of chat in Discord, so make sure you're looking in the right chat. Carson, will I get the job in 1 year? No, you will not. 5 of wands, nope. And Bell, you get a free yes and no with that fall. Will Willie try to reach me again? Yes, he will. Yeah, truly reach. Cool, we gotta go make her some chicken broth soup and get her warmed up with hot water. Poor cat. God dang it. Trauma on trauma. Who finished it? A lot of people. Cody and Mama Son, naturally. Is Lucas my future long-term romantic partner? No. Can I ask spirituality? If you subscribe on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. If you follow on TikTok and Twitch, you get a free yes and no. And welcome 3. Hi, welcome. How you doing? That's a great question. I need to look into this. I need to click it there. I need to moon phase. Tarot readings, I think. Tarot readings and tarot threats. Just the one. Margaret Berry. Regret how he treated me. Nope. 8 of Pentacles. Cody, thank you for that. Will I get a job soon? Amanda. No, you will lose financially. Do I have to age verify? You sure do, Chloe. Do not forget to age verify. Be very specific about that in several chats when you pop into Discord. Not bad, thanks. Yourself? Magical. Will I get a good opportunity soon? Job opportunity? The world? Fuck yes, you will. You'll get one of the best opportunities ever, Walker. So make sure you take the opportunity to apply for it as well. Thank you, Cody. Artemis Aflame. Follow and get one free yes and no question. Welcome, you welcome. Oh, why? I love it when people ask why. So, Manda, if you want to know why, I offer up the why, when, where, or how, or what ifs kind of questions in private readings. Here on live, you only get one yes and no question. So if you want any bigger readings or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see all of the things that I offer. There's both live readings as well as private readings. So highly recommend that. I didn't get my response, maybe I missed it. Makoshi, I haven't seen your questions at all, actually. And Naomi Nongo, you need to follow first. Follow and you get one free yes and no question. So I missed the answer. We're having high winds. Manda, you didn't miss your answer. We answered your yes and no question. But for questions like why or when or how or what ifs, I only offer those up for private readings or bigger readings here on lives. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading that fits you best. And Artemis Aflame and Naomi Nongo, you get a free yes and no with that. Want to get a truck from come spring? Yes, you will. Page of Wands. What the fuck? What was it? What do you mean truck? Is he falling for me, Artemis? No. God dang it. 8 of Wands reversed. Makoshi, what was the answer, please? I do not remember. Does Christopher truly love me? No. Magician reversed. Fuck damn. Cindy, Key. Have you followed Cindy? I'm not seeing you as a new follower from this live, Cindy. Cody, get to bed. Git. So yeah, if anyone here is interested in any type of private reading or live reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading that fits you best. There's unlimited questions, there's one quick yes and no as well. There's also private readings for both 60 minutes as well as 30 minutes. Tarot readings, claromancy, bone throwing, rune throwings, pendulums, there's a lot of things. If it's mediumship that you're looking for, that's in there as well. If you're interested in witchcraft though, I can teach you how to do that. I have classes every other Wednesday, but you can also go for a private lesson. 2 hours with just you and me and full on focus on what you want to do. And by the end of it, I also have spells. If you're interested in anything like that, if you want a lover back, if you want to cut your ties, if you want a protection, blessing or cleansing, if you want to curse, hex or jinx someone as well, it's all in there. Can I send a gift so I can get it again? I don't know what really happened. Makoshi? No, because I'm not getting anything from gifts. No one is. You're literally just paying TikTok for absolutely nothing. And finally remember which spell I got. Right, that's good to know. Doctor's solution. I knew abundance, but couldn't remember the other at first. It's a road opener. Yeah, right. That's kind of why I needed to specify abundance. I can do. Absolutely natural, easy stuff. But the road opener. What do you need to open up? Here comes the doctors. I'm new here. Hi Sabine. Welcome. So no answers unless you're new or pay. Tana, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And unfortunately I need to make a living. So that's kind of how it looks. Yeah. If I was rich and didn't need an income, then I would do this for free because I don't like taking money. I'm not worth your money. So please keep it if you feel like it's not worth it, please. Or if you feel like you can't afford it, please keep it as well. Like, trust me, no reader is worth that. Especially me. Good morning. I hope all is well and have a beautiful day. Stay awesome. Crystallites, Pete, no, you. No worries. I was just curious. Tana? No, thank you. Thank you for letting me go down a little rabbit hole about my own self-worth there for a moment. Catherine, hi. Welcome back. An emoji, hi. Lizzie, hi. And remember, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Idris, hi. Francis, hi. Carolyn, thank you for sharing. Guys, I'm asleep. It's almost 4 a.m. Good night. Good night, Chloe. How are you? It is absolutely fucking magical. A bit nauseous because people care, but other than that... Oh look, more people looking for dates. Ariba, should I trust Alex? No. He has too many priorities. I wonder what those priorities are. Add me, okay please. Idras, what? Huh? Jean? Good morning, Peggy. Will Richard and me reconcile? Yes, you will. It's all about perspective. Lori, pop a follow first, which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass, and I have a future. Marking you? Yes, a lot. I'm seeing someone settling down there as well. Nice. Will I find a loving man, Sabine? Yes, you will. Knight of Pentacles, a rich man. Nice. Lovely. Please add me, okay? Please add me. That doesn't make any sense. And Kim William, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. The spells were where you recommended to have together. I forget what you said for the vote opener. I need you to know what you need to open up for. You know, open up for money, open up for abundance, open up for communication, open up for truth, so on and so forth. Maybe so, Damien. Maybe so. Hey, dude, hope you're well. I sure fucking am. Night Bat Paranormal. I fucking love that name. Thank you. Yes. All. Yes, all? Okay. Text me that so I don't forget it. Because this here will be a road opener in the morning then. Oh, Kim Williams. I didn't get a name when you followed. That's so weird. Will we buy our home? No. 9 of Swords reversed. No, you will not. All the good stuff. Then will do. Chalkboard, trust partner Ed. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Same goes to you, Idol and Kyla. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Chaz, there we go. Trust my partner Ed. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Correct. Kayla, yes, I can see that. Which means you're not a new follower. And Ido, you still need to pop a follow. And breathing. Taurus, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And Kayla, re-following us now. Yes, you do, right? Yes, you do. Taurus, did you just re-follow? Is the move to Iowa the right call? My life is in very hectic stage at the moment. But 100% yes, correct. Very correct. Do you remember when I told you I'm the baron to the grandman's chest? Bamboo? Slightly, yes. Slight bell ringing there. Alicia, thank you for sharing. Roses were bounces, thank you. Oh, thank you. Got a bones. Anything for me and Taurus? With that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So you need to ask a yes and no question. For bigger readings like anything, or why and when and general and what ifs, I highly recommend a private reading. What? Huh? I still haven't answered your question there. Chest / box from basement. My grandma's, oh yes, Bamboo, yes, the chest with all your grandma's stuff in it. Yes, Bamboo, I do remember that, yes. We talk about that witchy spiritual stuff. Okay, seeing now will we be together? Yes, we will. Queen of Pentacles. Upright. Strange thing happened now? Bamboo, naturally. Yes. Stephanie, with that follow you get a free yes or no. Will I keep him? Will I keep him? That's my biggest concern. Or more, is it good to keep him? No. Queen of Pentacles reversed. No. Taurus, you will. Will Tali and I date romantically? Temperance upright. Yes, but you need to step up a little bit there, Stephanie. You need to start asking the good questions to them, not me. Ask them. That's not really a question there, I know. Scream 19, you need a reading for that. Lottie, did you refollow? Villa? Yeah. Yeah. And Taurus, thank you for sharing. And Lindsay, you still need to follow there. Amanda Panda, welcome back. We didn't get your reading the other day, so will I get any better work-wise? No. Shit. Sorry about that, Amanda Panda. Oh my god, I need my reading. Still visit me in my dreams, but now it's coordinates instead of symbols. Oh, that is interesting, Bambo. Very interesting. Lindsay, there we go. Since I've been awake all night again, I think I'll deep clean after the bus stop. Maybe, right? That's fair. Huh? It didn't refollow. There was not Lottie in there. What the fuck, Lottie? Somebody stole your identity. God damn. And remember, people, follow and you get one free yes or no question. Like Smart Choices and Sunflower just did. Sunflower, how are you doing? I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. My follow is not a loss to me. What? Smart Choices? What do you mean? Taurus, if you have any more questions or if you're even interested in a full reading, I highly recommend getting a private reading. Click the link in my bio, so pop into my profile, link in bio, and then see all the readings. If you want a private reading or a full reading, please pop in there. A relationship, a chance with my boyfriend, Lindsay? No, don't. And Fahad, we already answered one of your questions. So if you have any follow-up questions or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. To follow you is not a loss. Smart Choice Appliances, thank you. That sounds really kind. Thank you. I'll look it up. It's in Finland. The ley line is going through the country. That's fair. That's fair. Will things get better like getting closer? Sunflower? No. Literally the opposite of celebration and harmony. Opposite. Keeks and special for Tammy Boy. Titus. Jobless. Can I get that? God, do I know it? I can help you getting a curse gone if you're interested. Absolutely. DM me and we'll see what we can do. And Tim, we're looking at a good financial day. We're gonna have a bit of problems of something getting destroyed though. Might be your phone, might be your life, might be your emotions, but it might be fun. Yay, destruction. Whoa. What you need to focus on though is you settling down with your emotions. Be a little bit cold-hearted today. You know? What is filling you up right now, emotional-wise? You know? And Sandra Lias. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Do you know anything about astral projection? Oh, how it spells? Yes, indeed, Bumble. Indeed. Jason Williams. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Nice. So sketchy. Wait. My habit passed away. Will my problem be solved? That sounds shady as fuck, Shira. God damn. And Ia, you need to follow first. Destroyed can be health because I'm sick AF. Tim, possibly. Yes. And Chaz. Did you refollow? No, 48 seconds ago you follow. Can you see what is blocking me from my life? I should have yes. But for a question like that, I highly recommend getting a private reading. You get a yes and no for a follow. Smart Choices, thank you for sharing. Goddamn. Man cold. Typical man. Precious, without follow, you get a free yes and no. Will I win the court case? No. Sorry about that. God dang it, dang it. I also want lasagna. Precious, welcome back. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Crazy, with that follow you get a free yes and no. I already followed. I'm not currently seeing a follow from this live here. Are you a follower from another live maybe? Perhaps. Well, Tim, you better answer. Trying to move on from the man you're telling me to be with, but just get no. Yeah, I feel like goddamn. Flower power, I'm fucking magical, thank you. Sent you a private mail, Idol? Lovely. I'll freeze your one and ship it. I'll have to learn vegan. Please do. Please do. And Leon, welcome back. Refollowing doesn't quite help though, yeah. Unfortunately. And Chrissy, does my friend Mike want us to become a couple? Yes, but you won't like it. Magical Rover? Would that follow? You get a free yes or no? Idol? We'll get to it. Don't you worry. I'm looking for true love from that land. From Sweden? Gurpreet? If you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Damn. Hello, sir. Chill girl. How you doing? It's been a minute. And Zana Trollmor. You get a free yes or no with that. And Gurpreet, you too. The other Lottie. Will I start another career, please? No, you won't. Will I get good news soon regarding my application? Yes, but you won't like it. That's so weird. Flower Power, you need to pop a follow first. And Chaz, you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check all readings there. Or, Shaz, you can also DM me and I'll get to you right after this live. I can answer all your questions there about pricing, how to get a full reading and everything like it. So yeah. Good morning, Idris. Top of the morning. Yes, you did, Gurpreet, and we answered your question. I don't like cheese. That's a weird thing to say in a readings live. We're multiplying. Lottie, there's so many Lotties now. I hope to get a full following all with the 5 Lotties. Do you have all 5 Lotties? Yes, I do. Will my marriage get better, Precious? Yes, you will. Queen of Swords. It will be a little bit cold-hearted at the start, but yes, you will. Can I ask a question? I already subscribed to your channel. Absolutely. Is my person good beer ever cry for me? No. I was just like, I had a feeling that he would never do that. Then you say like he has something new. Collectibles unlocked, the Lotties. Love it. Zana Trollmor, is it a good idea for Tilda and Thomas to date? 10 of Cups, absolutely. Yes. Yep. We're looking at beautiful emotional balance. Perfect harmony. Good and bad. Do I have a chance of wealth anywhere? Smart choice? Fuck nah. Nope. Not with the 5 of Swords upright. Condolences there. Chill, it was a no. You got judgment reversed. Nope. He's not even thinking about it, you know? Whatever he has cried about before, it's not about you. Sorry, Joe. Len Belilli, welcome back. German name, welcome back. How are you? And Chi, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Towers is stuck. There we go, Chi. You get a free yes and no question. Okay, sir, your voice is so smooth and your accent is too good. Chill. Thank you. You should hear my morning voice. Will I be able to get morning schedule next semester? Gee, yes you will. With the 9 of wands. It's 6 of wands, god dang it. Hope Legasa. You get a free yes and no with that. And also thank you for sharing, G. Hope Legaisa. Allowed to ask a question? Yes, you get 1 free yes and no question. If you pop a follow, If you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So if you're a new follower, you get a question. Yes indeed. Will my sickness heal soon? Been struggling. It won't. Judgment reversed. Someone misjudged the situation. Apparently. Chill. You're welcome. Jay Flanagan, you get a yes and no question. Augustine, you get a yes and no question as well. Maliflip, you get a free yes and no question with that phone. So Len Belili, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading that fits you best to really answer your question. Gonna go to my mom's job now to give her lunch that she totally didn't forget. Love y'all, bye. Prime, have a lovely outing today. And Paul Harrower, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Nah, Cody, it isn't. Just cut it off. Keep. Red Virus. Oh, that's an interesting question. Pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Jua Ben Dan Kwa, you get a free yes and no as well. So Charmaine, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. There we go, Red Virus. Am I spiritually attacked? No. No, you're not. So what else is going on? What spiritually attacked is like something attacking your very soul and spirit. You can be physically attacked, you can be cursed, you can be hexed, you can be jinxed. Spiritually attacked is a very narrowed thought of being attacked. There's a whole land of attacks out there. No, why are my animals out to unalive me? Because you're blocking their way, woman. Will me and my partner work things out? Yes, they will. Yeah, absolutely. With the 4 of cups, yes. You just need to get a little bit emotional and sit down and talk. So yes, Paul. So Red Virus, seeing that you come from a Christian background, black magic is quite a different thing from a spiritual attack. They're spoiled brats. How am I blocking anything? Typical, right? Not even seeing that you're blocking. Deborah, you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Pinky, welcome back. Cody, well, I think this sounds like a good time to go to bed. Night, guys. Good night. Hope you get a free yes and no with that follow. I think for the heart you may need my novel. Deborah, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And remember, people, if you're interested in a full reading, you could either DM me right now and literally send me a text, or pop into the link in my bio and book it from there. Where are you from? Manda, I'm from Sweden. As far as I know. I'm from some kind of cave in some kind of forest somewhere in Scandinavia, I don't know. Gets a bit grey area kind of ish. You know. Ooh, yeah, scary stuff. Australia, literally on the opposite side of the world. Love it. I love how internet has made the world so much more smaller. It's quite cool. My partner has had a few miscarriages. Will we be able to have a child together? Yes, you will. You just need to get to know why those miscarriages are happening. Sure is. Mana is absolutely dope, isn't it? I love it. Personally. Absolutely love it. Mackenzie. Papa Fall. You get one free yes and no question. And Lindsay Bates. Liverpool. That's an hour away. Moon. Welcome back. So people, if you guys are interested in a full reading, or any type of reading to be honest, just send me a DM. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, see the private readings as well as live readings, and get them from there. Trust me. You could also see the review video. Hopefully you'll be happy with that. And hopefully I'm a good enough guy for you to even consider for a reading. So I thank you enough for that. But if you guys want to learn in witchcraft as well, or want to get a spell, maybe a love back, maybe money, abundance, curses, hexes, changes, blessings, cleansings, protections, or anything else, literally, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get something from there. If you do, you also get added to this bar. And right after this live, which is right now, I'm gonna gift one full reading. So make sure that you pop into my profile, get something from there, get added to the list, add to the bar, and I'll give you a full reading if you win it. So with that said, people, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, these specific hours. Laura Person readers, I love that. That is such a scammer. You had a fairly good profile picture as well. That's very unfortunate. I'm just gonna do that as well. First off, goodbye Twitch.